Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Okay. Little update. Because I talked about it yesterday of how on my computer the stream will not pull up no matter what I do. Yeah, it still won't pull up. So I am using my phone to check that everything is going well. I think I'm going to still keep the Twitch up on my laptop, simply so I can use any of the moderation tools and such. But if you see the model look off to the side for a bit, know I'm checking that everything's working okay. And then, second thing I want to talk about. I don't know how many people watch the schedule, but some people might have noticed that the schedule has not changed. Because god damn it, am I going to finish this game today? I love Alice Reverie with all my heart, but why hasn't it finished? I keep saying it's gonna be done, I'm gonna finish, and then it's not done. So I'm going to go over Vee's bonus scenes, and then do all Morgana's routes and her bonus scenes, and then we're going straight into Blooming Panic, because I refuse to wait another day. The schedule is so far behind. Another thing I wanted to talk about. Yesterday, I did a stream, and in that stream, I was sort of opening up a bit about some of my trauma, and the stream suddenly ended. I want to say that wasn't because I was upset or anything like that. I genuinely, there you go, that's the word, wanted to talk about it and felt comfortable enough to talk about it. My internet just said nope. No trauma dumping for you. Oh, I was telling my mom and my big sister about it later on. Both of them were like, that is the worst time for that to happen. Both laughing, of course, because the absurdity of it. But yeah, so I wanted to talk about that as well. The VOD is still up, but it does have hey, this is what happened in the description. With that said, trying to think if there's anything else I need to say. No, there is gonna be some interesting maneuvers happening with the stream after we finish Alice Reverie. We've been on Alice Reverie so long. I wonder how many of you remember the other backgrounds and such. Anyway, we should get into it. I have, for simplicity's sake, maneuvers you say. Well, yeah, because okay, I love Knight. I love my model. I am adorable, okay? However, she takes a lot out of my computer to run. Because Alice Reverie is such a simple game, it works fine. Blooming Panic is not as simple as Alice Reverie, and so I fear if I were to try and play Blooming Panic with Knight's model, she might actually break my computer. So there's gonna be maneuvers of changing models, changing backgrounds, getting everything set up. We won't be using this background. Well, we might. I don't know. I'd have to see if it fits or not. So yes, maneuvers. Maneuvers will happen. No, I do not. I do not. It's a potato, but I love it so. But yeah, I am going to do I'm sorry, I'm still baffled about what happened yesterday. I'm the worst time. I feel if the internet had gone out while I was playing the game, you'd be okay, well, maybe something went wrong. But for it to happen when we're talking about trauma it feels like, oh, maybe we stepped too far, you know? It's like, no! No! My internet just said, fuck you. I swear. Oh, and also not having access to it for like, I don't know, it was quite a while before it came back. Before I was able to make an announcement on Discord and stuff. I just was like, oh. At least I ate food. I'll give myself that. Yeah, really, honestly. If you're worried that maybe I ended stream because something offended me, don't. It most likely was Scuff. It most likely was Scuff. Yeah. Me and Sky, you know, the streamer, were talking on stream, and then we were talking about like a sensitive topic, and then just they suddenly disappeared. I feel like I offended them. You didn't. Their setup is very scuffed. What? This has happened before. True. Every VTuber's gotta be just a bit scuffed, you know? In our case, it's a little more than a bit, but it's fine. We're here. Oh. There you go. I had to mute the desktop audio, like the game audio essentially, because I have both of them up, but I was pulling up Bloom Panic and it was like, I don't want to load. Like 2 minutes before I hit the go live button. I was like, please show up. Please don't ruin the audio here. But it's fine, we're good. We're good. Now I just have to remember which of these we're on and finish those and then do Morgana as quick as I can. Oh, this is weird. I mean, not weird, but it's interesting. I don't know if you heard, Dano, but I had to bring up my phone to be able to see the stream because my laptop's refusing to pull it up. But so I'm gonna be looking down, but it's weird seeing it on my phone. Yeah, which should have been like the warning signs. I figured out of anyone you would have figured out what happened simply because I was talking to you in the beginning of how like, oh yeah, it's not pulling up for whatever reason. So I figured like at least, even though with the worst timing ever, could figure out, perhaps it died. Perhaps it said no more. We've pushed the limits. It is interesting to have my phone up as a way to check. My phone is not the best either. I think it's more glitchy than my laptop. But you know, we work with what we got. Anyway, V. It was the fan club reunion, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we did this and then 2 streams, so I'm used to needing my phone to see what's going on. What's happening in chat. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't done YouTube streams. I don't know why I decided to stream on Twitch when I'm more comfortable with YouTube, like making videos and all. I guess because I don't know how YouTube streaming works. And I know how Twitch streaming works just because I watched Twitch streamers, you know? But it's interesting. And yeah, the needing your phone to see what's happening in chat seems very common. At least I have like 3 different ways to view chat. Because I have the box above me, which I can't really see, but I can see it enough. I've got the stream chat from Streamlabs, and then my phone. So don't worry, I will see your message. But anyway, V's fan club. And V fan number 3. Less restrictive in what you can do while is slightly more functional. Yeah, that might be why I went with Twitch. It's just the functionality. And Twitch has like loads and loads of articles to help you understand certain things. I still don't understand everything about Twitch. Like, I don't understand how to put in emotes or anything like that, but base wise I know how to use Twitch. I can never be a Twitch partner, you know that, right? Twitch would be like, hey, you know, we saw you got really big. Let's become partners. I'm just here like, I still don't understand how your platform works. Well then. I'm trying to remember where exactly we were. Because I think we were like right after V kicked them out. Okay, I did want to say, when the internet went out, okay, I had talked a bit more, and then I was like, oh, I'm bringing the mood down. Let's go back to the game. And I had actually read some from the game before I realized that it went down. When I saw connecting to chat, I was like, oh no. Oh, what has happened? Oh. Good job, yeah. The three of them let out a huff and slammed my door on their way out. Finally, I've wanted to do that for so long. But why now? Why did you have to leave me? I don't think I'll ever recover from this. Yeah, we were near the end of that. Anyway, the woes of a caterpillar. I see a blonde girl wearing a blue dress walking my way. I've never seen this girl before. Why? Okay. 0. Hi! It's doing better. We're slightly scuffed, but we're okay. That would have been a hell of a note to end on, given what we're just gonna say. Right! And then, Bass, welcome. I don't know if you saw the Discord announcement, but yeah, yesterday's stream was interesting, to say the least. But we're experiencing slight scuff because I have to use my phone to check that the stream is even up, because my laptop has just refused to work with me. And we're also going to have to do maneuvers. Oh, please do tell. Okay. So I tried to make it kind of vague in the Discord announcement because, you know, I don't know. I just felt like I didn't want to fully say it. But anyway, what was happening yesterday is we got on the topic of I had to explain this to my mom and it made me laugh because of how it went. It started with microwaves, and then it went to the fitness Grand Pacer test, and then it went to PE teachers, and that led to trauma. Are you with us? Sky might have yapped for quite a while. But we had started to talk about trauma, and I had started to open up a bit about a certain video. And what the ending of that, like, what I was saying was essentially that my videos aren't just good moments or funny moments in my life, or even bad moments. They're also ways to essentially tell younger me things that they needed to hear. And relive good moments and not focus on the bad type of thing. But before I could say that, Bass, the internet went out. So from Dino and Nappa's point of view, they're like, we're here for you. You can open up to us. I start to open up, and the stream just ends. I was like, I swear it wasn't you guys. I swear. It wasn't you. My internet just said no. It was very spooky. Yeah, I would assume so, because if I put myself in you guys' shoes, like, that is, like, very concerning. My immediate thoughts would be like, oh no, we scared them off, or... And it said no real talk aloud. Really, though? And the internet said, fuck your trauma dumping. It was like the worst timing ever. Yeah. I don't even know why. Like, the internet has worked perfectly well the rest of the time, right? I haven't had issues with it for any of the streams, really, or any of like that, except for, you know, when it was going in and out. But at least we had a warning of that, right? So I have no idea why it just suddenly was like, bye. We don't exist now. I was like, what the hell? The machine spirit is a fickle... For real, though. I don't know who is more fickle. My laptop, my phone, or the freaking internet. I think it might be my phone, given how much it glitches. I do want to point out, like, my machines, my stuff, it's very scuffed. And its scuffness doesn't just come from, you know, usual scuff things. But one of the funniest things is my mom trying to help me when I say that it's scuffed, because her go-to thing, if something is lagging or not working, is, well, how many tabs do you have open? And I'm like, fair. That'd be fair. Except for I have 2 tabs open. And it's not working. I'm like, Mom, I don't think it's the tabs. On my phone, I will have none, and it still will glitch out on me. I'm like, Mother, I don't think this is a me issue. Also, the whole, like, how much stuff do you have downloaded? Nothing on my phone. But yet... Well, I have stuff on my phone, but not a lot, and I specifically keep it under the thing in case, and it's still very glitchy. You try not being poor? Yeah. Turning it off and oh, very much so. Very much so. I just need a whole new phone, honestly. And you're right, Dino, it's a have you tried not being poor moment, because I do literally have the cheapest phone above a flip phone. Because Mom didn't want me to have an expensive phone. And don't get me wrong, I don't want, like, the super expensive phones. I don't use my phone that often. But I would like to use a phone without it glitching on me and be able to text people without it deciding, nope, you can't do that anymore. We were talking to the person about it, and, like, I found a phone that I seem to like. And I forgot, the person was asking us, like, oh, do you want to keep the phone number? You have to call them and get the pin to keep the phone number. And I was just like, no, give me a whole new number. There's not a lot of people that know my number anyway, because I'm not that sociable. And there's some people that do have my number that I am okay with them losing it. So it's like, just give me a whole new one. We haven't gone and got it yet because Mom and I have to figure out phone plans and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think the most... I don't know. I feel like Discord is glitchy on all phones, really. But Discord's the worst offender of my phone being so glitchy. Because I will straight up get a message on Discord and my phone will be like, no. And then a week goes by and I'm like, oh, hey, I haven't gone to Discord for a bit. Click on it and it's like, oh yeah, you have like 7 messages. Yeah. I like, my cousin said the same thing of like, Discord's very glitchy on her phone too. I just pointed out as like, my phone is the most glitchy. Like, it will open Discord and then close Discord in the same one split frame. Like, phone, work with me. No. That is my phone. It's very annoying. There was a bug. It was small though, so I'm not scared. It can't murder me. But yeah, anyway. I really should go look into the phone thing more so I can go set up the friggin' Ko-fi so I can start goals and things. Honestly, biggest thing I want right now. True, when people don't text back, I just think they're busy most of the time. Fair. And I'm kind of the same of like, I realize that people can be busy and stuff, and then also I have times where I'm just not able to respond for either being busy or just not having any energy. Or a good response and need time to think it over. Because I need to, like, respond to people on Discord. I know. But I just haven't been on my computer, like, at all due to my screwed up sleep schedule. By the way, I woke up at 8:50 today. 4 minutes earlier than yesterday. This is not a joke. In my defense, I was awake early this morning because Mom and I were supposed to go out. But then Mom took a nap. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm tired. And so I took a nap. And then I woke up later. I was telling myself that I most likely, midstream, might actually get up and go get myself some food. Simply because I ate a bowl of cereal before streaming. But I'm not sure how long that's gonna hold me over, you know? So, we're just gonna hope it's fine. Ugh. My eyes. True. Hey, there's a reason. Which is ironic that, you know, my whole, like, brand and stuff is the sky, and yet I'm over here, the most nocturnal thing you could think of. Night gets sleepy. I laughed, and then, like, I looked down, and I remember I have my giant IKEA shark in my lap, so I can rest my head on him. For if I get sleepy. That's what I do, by the way. If I start to get sleepy, I'll rest my head on one of my many stuffed animals. All of the perks of being an avatar where people can't see you. Actually, I feel like if you guys could see me, would be funny. Because I have... That's what the blahage is for. Exactly. I have the giant blahage in my lab. Just in front of the microphone. Yes. Astro is a precious shark baby. I have a blanket wrapped around me. A blanket in my lap. And 2 stuffed animals to the side of me. I might be very comfortable. No. There is no such thing. Just a bit. Just a tiny itty bitty bit. You know, I have a whole tent next to me filled with stuffed animals. There is no such thing as too much. I do wish to also say I have 2 hampers of stuffed animals on either corner of my room. They're not my stuffed animals. Well, some are. But not all of them. They're my big sisters. So this is not just a me thing. I blame my family. They're the ones that got me into this. I have an Eevee plush in front of some flowers I got. Which I don't know why I'm keeping those flowers so long. I like the fake flowers. Yes, they're just enablers, you know. No joke, for my birthday, Mom was like, I know you have enough stuffed animals already, but they were too cute to resist, and now I have 2 new sheep plushies. So yes, enablers to the highest degree. So fun fact, I have 2 sets of fake flowers in vases on my desk. Well, one's not on my desk, one's on the set of drawers. But the ones on my desk are blue, pink, and white flowers. 'Cause the whole trans thing. I do. And they're in a very pretty vase that I recently found. And then I have another set of flowers in a mason jar on the set of dressers, in which it's purple and red roses. These are all fake. Gives me FNAF vibes instead of animatronic stuffed animals. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But the red and purple roses I have had for quite a while. Hold on, how old am I? I'm 18. Okay, so... Yes, I was. Yeah, I was. Okay. Hold on, I messed up my counting. Okay. 5 years. I've had these fake flowers for 5 years. And what's so interesting about these fake red and purple flowers, I got them for my ex. For like Valentine's Day, I think. But not because roses. I got it because her nickname was Rose. So, for 5 years, I've kept these fake flowers. And I don't know why. Okay? I think I just like fake flowers because I truly feel nothing for that person anymore. I feel nothing for them in the beginning because we were sort of a forced couple that happened. No joke. The way we got together, I hesitate to call him a friend. Someone I thought of as a friend at the time came up to me and was like, "Yo, Sky, you like girls, right?" And I was like, "Yeah? Question mark, question mark. Why are you asking me this?" And they were like, "Well, great thing. There's this person I think you'll like." Brings me over. Funny as shit. They're not even a girl. They're non-binary. But brings me over to this non-binary. And it's like, "Hey, this is Sky." And we're introduced to each other. And then I guess we started dating? Neither of us actually asked each other out. We were kind of told you're dating by everyone around us. And we just kind of went with it. And then after a while, both of us were like, this is not working. This is why are we still here? Why are we still together? I think we at some point we were together out of just obligation than anything else. And we just didn't know how to tell the other, like, "Hey, can we stop?" Yeah, exactly. A lot of weird emotions came out of it. Of like, why? Why are we here? Why are we doing this? I think I was the one that actually bit the bullet and was like, "Hey, can we break up?" And they were like, "Sure." Unfortunately, during this time, despite me considering them and my best friend at the time good friends of mine, after we ended up just falling apart, being distant, which was fine. But you would think, you know, the best friend, who was my friend first, would have, you know, been there like, hey, it's okay, you know, we'll hang out. He didn't. He straight up left me for them. And I was like, okay, feels great, guys. Also, little bit of a red flag when he was coming up like, I'm not exactly sure I only like guys. And I was just like, oh, that's fine, you know? Your sexuality is yours to explore. But now, think of how close they were to him. It was like, did you two just want to be together? Like, y'all know I would have been fine, right? I don't know why I had to be abandoned here. It was strange. It was so strange. I am so glad I'm out of contact with either of them. It was very jank. It was very jank. It was also so suspicious as well. It was like, what is happening? It also did not help that his nickname for them was Omelet. And at some point, it changed. And I didn't really know why. But it was like, oh, okay. I don't trust this anymore. So I'm super glad to not have contact with either of them. Neither of them even know my phone number now. But it was such a weird experience. And so I'm just baffled that I still have the flowers. I'm like, why have I kept them? I think it literally is just I just never had the opportunity to get rid of them. So they've just been hanging around. I do know. For my birthday, 1 year. What did my lovely partner, who I was dating, that we really should not have been a couple, get me? They got me their sweater. Their sweater. Yep. 'Cause as much of as a romantic I am, man, that was a really sucky birthday gift. They quite literally was just like, here you go, here's my sweater. And I was like, I've seen you wear this. I saw you wear this like yesterday. Seriously? But, funny thing about that, we broke up and that was fine. They left, that was fine. But I still had the sweater. And I wanted to warm it up one day. So I did the dumbest thing. I put it in the microwave. It burned. I threw it out. An accidental burning of my ex's stuff. It was very funny. I don't know. I'm stupid. I wasn't feeling well, okay? I think I was cramping. And I vaguely remember my mom said something about, like, you can toss the shirt in the microwave for, like, a few seconds and it gets warm. Which is also stupid. Mother should not have been doing that either. Just put it in the dryer. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't feeling well, man. So I decided the microwave. It was stupid, but it worked, okay? But also, yeah, I ran into my ex as well. At my workplace. I kind of just hid until I was the cashier. So I had to go out and get her order. And I was just like, hi. And they were like, oh, hi. We'll be getting this. And I kid you not, there were those weird pauses, and I was just trying my best to be professional, right? And then they were like, I'm sorry, you seem so familiar. Have we met somewhere? And I just want to be like, bitch! What? Like, damn! And I was just like, I just called them by their nickname. I called them Rose, and they were like, oh my gosh! Sky! I checked like we never. Fair, that's fair. I don't know. It was so out of the blue. I didn't know how to respond. Yeah, yeah. I've only been on one side. But what gets me is their response to realizing who I am isn't like a, oh, you, or anything like that. No. Their response was immediate happiness. And like, oh my gosh, me and JV were talking about you recently. I was like, oh, my ex-best friend and you were talking recently. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and about me. That's what they said. It was, we were talking about you recently. It was like, why were you talking about me? Why? What purpose did you have to even say this? I wanted to curl underneath the counter and not leave. Luckily all my like favorite coworkers were there that day, so they were like, don't worry, we got you, we'll bring it out to them, you don't gotta talk with them at all or anything. I was like, thank you. Oh my god. They're like, you're good. I'm so awkward, especially because like right? I was like, what is happening? And the like weirdest part with JV, okay, is because like I said, JV was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not only men, and like I was like, that's fine, you can explore your sexuality, like, right? Like, I wasn't gonna gatekeep or anything like that. But it was weird for me because I had heard about all of his crushes up to this point and knew he still had a crush on someone and was like quite literally rooting for them to be together. Witnessed one of his relationships and comfort him after it ended and such. And then he hit me with the, you know, omelet. Like, what? I was like, damn, you were my best friend. He was one of the very few friends I actually said I love you to. Because I didn't realize you could love someone platonically until him and another person came into my life. And then just to be kind of abandoned for a person they didn't even really know. Yeah, exactly. It was like, damn. That's a betrayal of the utmost. I was hurt by it. I will not lie. But I also just ended up not caring in the end. Because I was like, you know what? Fuck you too. The other person that I was able to say I love you to, they were, they and JV would fight a lot. Like, they called each other demons. They hated each other. So it was actually kind of better for me, for, you know, the person that didn't abandon me was just like, I mean, it sucks that he did that, but also, like, I told you this was gonna happen. I told you he was a demon. I was like, damn, really? Really, You hate this man that much? It was also just pretty funny. I think that's why I ended up not caring that much about it, was because I still had M by my side. And Jen as well. The two of them. Yeah, right! M was like, I told you! I was like, god damn. It helped. It helped having people who essentially supported me and was like, hey, you didn't do anything wrong. They were the bitch here. They were the assholes here. Especially, like, okay, you expect it from your own family, but, like, my big sister, who tries to be... Exactly. And I will. But my big sister, who tries to be neutral about everybody, also was really happy they were gone. And I hadn't realized. But it was when Mom finally was like, okay, so you know how they abandoned you, right? I can finally say everything I've been wanting to say for the like last 4 years. No, not 4 years. Like last couple of years you've known them. Yeah? What you want to say? Number 1, they always had you plan outings, which is true. I had to plan all the outings. I had to pay for everything. I used a lot of my allowance on them because in my head they were my friends. Number 2, okay, I was planning to go to this museum for quite a while with my mom. And my mom mentioned, oh, we might be able to get some extra tickets. So you should ask them if they want to come along, if you feel comfortable with it. And I did. So I was like, hey guys, do you want to come? Damn it. Dino? Opinion on the thing. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, thank you, Dino. I was like, I feel like bot. Yeah. Such a weird bot message there. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Moving on. But I talked to them and they were like, yeah, we want to go. And we even got an extra ticket for another one, right? This was a month. Send to the Shadow Room, yes. This was a month before the actual date we were going. So this was a month of planning. We get to the week, right? And we get to a few days before we're going. And I text them and I'm like, hey, we're still on for this, right? Because we've been planning this for a month. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't go. I have something to do with my mom. Sorry, I can't go. I'm just busy. This museum was not cheap. I was so sad when that happened. I was like, the fuck? But I didn't really take it as them being horrible or anything at the time, because I was just simply sad that, you know, they weren't going. But my mom was livid. She was like, hell no. Yeah. She was like, oh, hell no. We still went. We ended up dragging Big Sister along with us. And I think Mom gave away the last ticket. But we still went, and I ended up just walking around and laying on a bench they had at some point. Because I just didn't know, like, how to feel. I was like, what the hell? Word of advice, okay? If you have been planning something with your friends for a month, right? And then it gets closer to that day and something pops up and you can't go. Tell your friend that, right? Don't wait until your friend reaches out. Cause that's what like gets me the most. What would have happened if I hadn't reached out? What if I had assumed they were coming, like they said, on the day? Would they just not have told me that they couldn't come? Like, that's the thing that pisses me off most. Because, again, this was not something that was just like, hey, do you want to hang out a few days from now or tomorrow? And then be like, oh no, it's too late notice, you know? This was a month. Anyway, the museum was fun. In a way. A lot of mixed emotions. But yeah, that's why I really do not care, and I'm super happy they're out of my life. Because goddamn, did they just take advantage of me a lot. I will praise them on one thing and one thing only. They're the reason I know I like boba. And that is it. Fuck everything else. Fuck them. They suck. It's why I'm like, it's why you might notice in like, fair, like, especially because Dino and I, right? And Bass, I don't know about you, but I know Dino and I are both neurodivergent, and being neurodivergent, you know, if you're planning something, you expect it to go a certain way, and if it doesn't go that way, you start to freak out, and it's like, so it's completely fair, like, being mad and just leaving. I wish I had done that several times, because there were a lot of moments of just I remember at one of the times we went out, I remember one where I invited my partner out, and my partner I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, I make a lot of non-human noises, just don't worry about it. As long as you understand it, that's fine. But I remember inviting them out. I would love to be able to do that. I can't. I need to, like, process it first, and usually processing for me means pacing around, and then I'll come back. Because usually, like, some things aren't that big of a deal, right? But it just affects me a lot harder. So I'll just pace around and come back and be like, okay, I'm good. I was just upset a bit, but I've worked through it. But I invited my partner out, and we went out, and we went to the mall, I believe. And what got me is we went to the mall, and after we picked her up, because that too always happened, we were always picking them up. Not once. Well, no, JV's mom picked me up once. But for the rest of the outings we ever went on, me and mom were the ones picking them up. But we picked her up, and they got in the car, and they were like, oh, you know, where are we going? And I was like, we're going to the mall. And they were like, yay. And then I remember them, when we started to go to the mall, saying, oh, are we not picking Javon up? And I was like, we're not. They were like, why? It's like, because I wanted to hang out with you, my partner? I remember that now, and I look back at it now, like, the red flags were there. The red flags were there. I just did not see them. Because, like, what also gets me about that is, like, this was something I had told JV about, too. I was like, JV, hey, I want to go out with Rose, and what do you think would be a good place to go out to? And they were like, well, the mall. And I was like, oh, cool, thanks, you know? So, for her to just... I don't know. I don't think I could ever definitively say I hate them, but I certainly dislike them, okay? I can't hate them for some things, because some things are just not understanding, I guess. But other things, they had full awareness that what they were doing was not good. Because what I remember most also about that outing, where they asked why JV wasn't joining us, was that they spent most of the outing, instead of, you know, talking to me or, you know, doing any of the activities or anything like that, they preferred to spend it on their phone. Mark, but later when you show your truth. Yep. That's why I'm glad I got out of that relationship. For real. Don't get me wrong, using your phone occasionally while you're hanging out with someone is fine. But to mostly not pay attention to the person, ignore them blatantly. Okay, because this is what they did. I went to talk to them and they were on their phone and they were like, oh yeah, I'm watching this video. And I was like, okay, cool. And I tried to bring up a conversation and they like, I was sitting next to them. They brought their hand to like behind my neck and just gently put my head on their lap. And I just at the time was like, okay, and curled up there and was like, this is fine. But I look back at it now like, god damn, you thought you could playstate me? Fuck you! How dare you? Like, now I look at it like, are you serious? That was the equivalent of putting a finger to my mouth. It did work, but we're not gonna admit that, okay? There you go. If you ever want Sky to shut up, just put their head in your lap and they'll be... God, that sounds wrong. It took me a second. It was like that. I don't remember this. Oh, no. But yeah, I'm just like, damn. Yeah. Shut up. Where's Nappa? Nappa's missing way too many of these. The Sky accidentally. Oh. I got something in my eye. I was laughing too hard. Anyway. V! How are you doing? Come and clip that for Nappa now. I might and send it to them. Nappa! Welcome! I just see it. Oh no! No! Oh. Perfect timing. Oh. That's so interesting given my thing is just like, there are 2 viewers. It's like, I don't agree with that. Yeah. Anyway. Stop laughing so I can play the game, god damn it. It's been an hour. We haven't done anything. Give her a bit. Welcome. Welcome. Fair enough. Hi. Okay. Breathe. Just really know to breathe. Yeah. 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 Something about a lap, I heard. Yeah. Yes, the way to shut this guy up is to... I don't know how to say it in a way that isn't questionable. We'll try that thing. No! 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 Why did you pin it? Oh. Oh. Fine. I'm going to the game. I'm gonna ignore you all. It was an accident. You ever thought it was a purpose to make me more flustered than I already am? It's like, here it is. Straight in front of me. Here you go. How long is it up for? 19 minutes?! How did you get it for 19 minutes? The last time I pinned a comment, it was only like a minute. or two. I really hope we don't get any new viewers. Okay, it's 27 seconds now. We passed. Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's going away. This is good. I would have laughed and stayed up there because just imagining a new viewer coming to chat, being like, oh, I finally get to catch Sky live, and then just seeing something about a lap pinned at the top. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything. I can't really access, like I can access chat, but I can't do a lot because of the whole it not working thing. Oh, and it's repinned. Oh no. Oh god. We're keeping it. You know what? Keep it. I have an option to hide it from myself. It's reliant. It's reliant. That's to be good mods, you know? Yeah. I feel like that's the funniest part. Someone comes into Taz, we are fantastic at. Yep. Yep. I think that literally is the funniest part, is someone coming in and just stealing time on purpose. Oh god. But yeah, just someone coming in, seeing 3 mods and something about a lap. They're gonna be very questioned on, like, what is this person's content again? Don't worry about it. I swear, I have good judgment. Wonderful mods, they would never betray me at all. I was literally waiting for the moment to strike. Yeah. Anyway, V. I've never seen this girl before. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Fair. Oh, man. She stops in front of me and stares at me. Why is she looking at me like that? Who are you? I'm Alice. And you are? 3 mods willing a streamer. Yep! You know, like some creators, their chat is clearly in more control than they are. But the mods are still, you know, trying their best. In our case, no, all the mods are bullying the one streamer. Oh. Mouse, and you are... Excuse me? Did she just say Alice? My name is V. Oh yeah, because V knows Alice in Wonderland. My name is V. So, Alice. I'm just trying my best. That's good, that's good. At least one's less likely to bully. Just try my best to chill. Yeah, yeah. I feel like... I don't know how I'd set it up though. But I kind of want to do a thing where, like, whoever gets me the most flustered gets a reward. No. Not, but just because it happens so often in several streams, especially romance streams, because I say dumb shit. But I'm just curious because I'd love to see with the reward thing who is at the top, you know, like a leaderboard thing in which you get points. Because I feel like it'd be Nappa at the top, because Nappa's like the most notorious for easily getting me flustered. But then I'm curious between Dino and Bass, who's more likely to be second place? Stream freezing. Oh no, is it freezing? Is it freezing? Not for me. Okay. My phone seems to be still doing well, like on the stream. I mean, it's not up to date with chat, but it still seems good. Okay. Just slightly panicked. Oh, we have 5 years. Uh-oh. Putting it on your lap. Wait a minute. I love I read that and didn't. Wait, accident. Yeah, exactly. I just when it came to this and then you agreed. Like, just exactly. Dino's like an accidental. And then I think Bass is kind of the same of like accidental, but sometimes it is on purpose. But Nappa's is mostly hee hee hee. Anyway. Maybe get through this game, goddamn. Without me laughing. Hello, new viewer. Yeah! Streamlabs, what is going on with you? Why? Streamlabs was like, we got 2 viewers. We don't got anyone else. Look at the pin comment! No! Poor new viewer. I'm sorry. Don't. Mine reads 4. That's good that yours reads 4. Oh, mine said 5, and then now it's 4. So, oh no. What is happening? Okay. I accidentally opened Steam! How did I do that? In a moment of panic, and Steam just was like, hi! Did you mean to open me? No. I have 4 on the, like, Steam manager that won't show me the thing. And I'm assuming it's 4. Cause Napo? Who the fuck is Napo? Nappa, Dino, and Bass. There's you 3. Oh, and now it says 5 again. What is happening? Stevie. Shut up! My ears do feel hot though. Ow. Skype brain is working overtime. Yeah, it is for sure. Nepo, baby. No! Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stream in which I just laugh most of the time. Oh, but okay, mine says 5 again, so I have no idea. But I know at least one of those views is my phone, because I'm on an anonymous, or no account, actually. It's just, I just pulled up Twitch. There's no login or anything, so. If we do have a viewer that just keeps coming in and out, I am so sorry. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos and the madness. Anyway. So, Alice. How you doing? I know you're a dumbass most of the time, but apparently. This one poses me. Whew. I haven't seen you around before. You're not from Wonderland, are you? I can't believe this is happening to me in my lifetime. I feel the same way currently. No, actually, I followed the white rabbit and hit my head on them. I blacked out and woke up in a room filled with doors. And now here I am. I'm actually looking for them now. White rabbit? It's like this girl just walked out of a book, except she doesn't quite fit the description. You are correct. She's definitely not a child. Closer to my age, actually. Just try to act calmly. I don't want her to get things mixed up. You mean Wendy? That girl, Alice, just looked shocked. She must be mistaking Wendy for her father. Which means she's read Lewis Carroll book. That means she... I'm laying on the line now. Oh, hold on. let me do the thing really quickly. Okay. And now playing on lap tea. No one would understand it, but yeah, you know what? Sure. Oh. There's no tag. Let's see. What? Okay. There's none. Okay, well. There are no vacancies. Well, good to know. At least the choice. Gosh. Here. There you go. Now the question is, will it go through? Work with me, laptop. Work with me. Oh, actually. Should my go live notification? We're super loud though. Oh, Casey does the same thing. She's very loud. I'm changing my go live notification. Thanks to you guys. There we go. Done. It says updating. To what? I changed it to hey, I'm live. Also, I'm laying on a lap. Cause now none of the new viewers will ever understand it. But it'll be fine. They would just have to deal with it. Not like this guy. Shut up! Shut up! I blame you all. But it'd be funny us too, because I wonder if any of them are gonna ask about it. Like, we get a new viewer and they're just like, what is happening? Is it updated? I have no idea. Okay. Check on my phone, maybe. My cheeks hurt from laughing so much. No, I want to know what the title is. I can't see the new tag. I couldn't add the tag for some reason. Yeah, the tag like wouldn't load for some reason. I don't know why. Lots have become. And I tried to change the title. However, I have no idea if it actually changed or not. But I did change it to VTuber Gets Bullied. So. It didn't. That's great to know. Why? I don't know, my laptop being the way it is. Well, anyway. No, I tried. I tried to give the mods ultimate power. It failed. Yeah, I can't either. I think it did not go through for some reason. It's not responding. I tried. I tried. It's fine. Anyway. Back to Vee interrogating Alice. Oh, my blanket. My blanket was leaving. Means she read Lewis Carroll book. Of course she did. You just missed her. It's fine for now. Yeah, at least I tried. Just keep walking east. You should get closer to where she is. Okay, thank you, Vee. She walks past me and disappears into the forest. Once she disappears from my sight, I flop down on the ground and take a long drag from my hookah pin. I can't believe that I'm experiencing this. She's just parading around, too, acting like she's the main character in Alice in Wonderland. No one else but me and the princess knows about the book. She could expose everyone to it. I have to figure out this quickly. There has to be some way to get her out of Wonderland. I called that the princess knew about the book. Anyway, now we gotta do the princess, who has the most interesting of endings. But yeah, that was all of V's. We had so little left of V. What am I looking for? Oh, right, this. You know, the art book that has helpful information about the endings. That might just slightly be what I'm looking for. He would be so confused. They would. Oh, I feel bad if I ever got an editor. As you know, I would be. They'd be like, it's this person again. Oh, Sky? Yeah. How much of this is actual gameplay? And how much of this is talking? Are you sure you want to know the answer to that? Just... a poor editor would not be able to. Okay. So yeah, we need 1 point with Morgana. Because she works the same as everyone else. Thankfully. I remember one of her endings. Tell the half-truth, you interest me. We're not gonna lie, that's our 1 point. Hi, Claire. Hi, Claire, we only see in this round only. Rest in peace, editor son. Really, though. Did you make the subtitle thing, the Google sub thing? I tried, okay? So, I was looking into it, and I was trying to figure it out, and it's for Google Chrome, right? I use Firefox. But, I did look into sort of things along that line to try and find something, and I did find something. I haven't used it yet, though, because I haven't made a video yet. So I'm hoping it'll work. I did try to find it because Firefox like can work well with a lot of Google's things, but also sometimes doesn't. Yeah, and sometimes like voice things don't go over well with Firefox. Did I do the same? There we go. Okay. Fuse her hope. Has its own sub things? No, but it has some other things. Like, let me see if I can find what exactly they're called. Auto subtitle, add subtitles, text on tap captions. So hardly any gameplay. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. My editor would be like, okay, I give them like a 6-hour long video and they're like, oh wow, that's a bulky video. And they're only able to get like 20 minutes of gameplay out of it. That's the equivalent. It'd be like, are you serious? They'd be going over a section and just and this is just talking on the same screen. Alright. Just Sky and chat speaking. Exactly. Exactly. I'm okay. I keep looking at my phone. Oh, should I change my description? I just realized my description is still a potential new VTuber. Imagine actually playing a game. Exactly! Imagine! Willing to learn to make. I'm still willing to learn to make mistakes, but I'm not exactly potential anymore, you know? I'm actually streamed a bit. Nafa's going mad with power. And on this episode of Sky talking about laps. Yeah! Sounds about right. Oh. We are miserable. Anyway, now we get to watch Alice be a dumbass. I don't know if I can keep up with this pace. Just the thought of having to do this over and over again is making me miserable. Illness, I wonder if anyone would believe that. I'm talking about that. Oh, hey! Shush. God. Out of context. Oh my god. Because I know there's like VTubers that are specifically geared to, you know, stuff like that. But out of context, I sound like one of them, right? Yeah, my favorite VTuber, Sky. Oh, Sky, Oh, they're called Sky and the Three Nymphs. Did she be talking about ties? Yeah. The little cinnamon. Shut up. But just like, yeah, Sky and the Three Nymphs. Nymphs? Like the mythical creatures that are primarily sexualized. Ignore that! Ignore it, please! Exactly! YouTuber. Yeah, so what's their content like? Oh, they talk about, thighs? Occasionally. So they're a lewd tuber, right? No. I'm not! Sir! I'm just family friendly, I'm not. Please. Like, out of context, I feel bad anyone trying to explain me to their parents. Oh, please tell me we don't have any little ones ever in the YouTube. Because, oh no. No. Oh. No. Just no. You know what's a VTuber without blurring a couple lines, you know? How to explain with context? That's a great question. How do you explain it, period? I'm one of those things where your parent walks by, you quickly hide your phone like, I wasn't watching anything. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I just don't have a filter, okay? The only filter is on my microphone. Nah. Yeah. Anyway, Alice being dumb now. As excited as I was, couldn't go to sleep. Frustration, I felt at Morgana and the job she gave me kept me from falling asleep. I'm only staying here because I need that dang key to get back home. Morgana grabbed my attention at first, but after being around her for a while, I've lost interest entirely. If I'm going to be stuck out as Wonderland until the key is made, I'd rather be as far away from the castle as possible. I wonder if any of the others I met would let me stay with them instead. I might as well go out and try. Anywhere would be better than here right now. See, this is smart! This is smart. Every VTuber, even the most normal one, would be hard to explain. Fair. True. True. Explaining context, boys will be boy. Yeah. Yes. That's the... But also imagine explaining that. Oh yeah, that's Sky. He's a VTuber. He does a lot of things. Their avatar is a girl. Yeah. Boys will be boys. Like, how do you explain anything about me to anyone, honestly? Their voice is very high-pitched. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. At all. But yeah, Alice being like, oh, maybe I should go to somebody else's place. Or, like, if Alice and any of the other words had been like, I'm gonna go talk to Morgana and see why exactly I need the key to leave. Instead of, let me just go in the middle of the forest. Most family. Still can't show me because she's French. There you go. There you go. Also, let's be real. VTuber designs blur a line. They're Some of them are good. She go, no, well, she sounds like a girl. Bass, don't worry about it. Just do not worry about it. Anyway. After putting my clothes back on, I leave my room as... Goddamn. I'm trying, man. I leave my room while trying to close the door as quietly as possible. I need to be quiet. I don't want to disturb anyone sleep. It's probably not a good idea to bring attention to my escape. Morgana is pretty upset at me, so I'd rather not get into any more trouble than I already am. I just be in the clear once I leave the castle doors. With every click of my heels against the tile thrums loudly in my ears. Why did these shoes have to have heels? I'm trying to be quiet. Me, for real though. All I wear are boots. It's like, why are they clacking? I'm trying to be quiet here. It's like, cause they're boots. But also I die without my boots. I had the fleeting thought of like, I wonder if I should look into how to get a P.O. box. Do you wear Timberlands? No. I wear platform boots and black boots that have a giant heel. I wear tall heels. Not Timberlands. I feel like if I had been introduced to like Timberlands and Doc Martens before I was introduced to platform heels and stuff, I would have worn them more. But instead, we have this. What was I gonna say? Oh. Nope, I don't remember anymore. Well, that's the other thing that an editor would just like hate me for, is starting to say something and then trailing off and not being able to finish it or getting distracted and going somewhere else. And be like, I swear to God, how can people walk with heels? I see them fall. Yeah, a lot of people do fall. I don't know how to explain how to walk in heels. Like, it is hard. Like, when I was first wearing heels, I struggled a bit. But then after a while, I got used to it and was like, I like wearing heels. I like the power they give. Like, kind of towering over people in platform heels. And platform boots. You tower over people. And then there's also a ton of people that'll be like, oh my god, I love your boots. Where did you get them? Because they're cool. And then in heels, just kind of the power and hearing the clicking and walking past someone. I don't know. It makes me feel untouchable, and I like it. It also gives off the aura of, like, don't talk to me. Which is, like, a lot of my clothes give off this aura of, like, I don't give a fuck and stuff like that. And then you have actual me who could not talk to someone in public. They'd be like, oh my god, you're so gorgeous. I'd be like, thank you. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Like, what I wear and how I am do not match. It's very funny. After some experimenting, I learned how to tiptoe across the floor in my unconventional shoes. Because of how slow I'm going, the hall feels impossibly long. Eventually, I make my way into the foyer. Almost there. Adrenaline getting the better of me, I start running toward the large front doors. I reach a hand out towards the gold knob. Oh, hello. Leave me alone. Yeah. That's pretty much me. Yes, exactly that. The shy punk who does not know what to do. Like, I have so many people that compliment the fact, like, oh my gosh, you're wearing, like, a witch hat, and it's, like, summer. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Or my parasol, which is a lace black parasol. Like, oh my gosh, you're, like, so gorgeous. And I'm just here, like, oh, thank you. Anyway, like, I'm so shy. It also doesn't help that I'll wear my headphones occasionally, which are pure black. And so it also gives off the air of, like, don't talk to me at all. And the reality is, it was most likely I'm overstimulated and listening to music to ground myself. It's like, nope. No. Not what you think. Given I wear a lot of chokers, this is, like, completely accurate. I have... Oh, I don't remember now. Typical bad boy. Yeah. You know. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna watch Alice die, apparently. Don't take another step. The sound of a voice makes my heart jump into my throat. Once I figure out who the voice belongs to, my blood immediately runs cold. Oh god, we're dying. This is death. This is death. Just where do you think you're going, Alice? Alice Reverie, I swear to god. Their sound design is way too good. Okay? There are way too many moments in where they actually use good sound design, so, like, the music will cut off at very emotional points. Or moments like this, where the music is clearly, like, I'm turning it up because damn. I have wireless. I can't, because I pace a lot, I'll wear my headphones when I pace, and I can't have my phone in my pockets because I don't really have pockets. We love women's clothes. So it's just easier to have wireless ones so I can pace without any obstructions. I do have wired headphones, but they're for, like, emergencies if I need it. And then what else do I have? I don't remember. But I have another type of headphone that's not wired. Also, it was way too easy to break wired headphones. I would just like toss them off my head and they'd break. Pockets? I don't think I have that. Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah. Pocketmon. Wired always gets tangled. Yeah, that's also why I stopped using wired. Because I like the big headphones that like cover your entire ear versus the smaller ones because they don't stay in my ear at all. I have a very small ear canal apparently that just makes them not stay whatsoever. So using the big ones with the wires is just kind of bleh. And then the wire would get tangled and cause a knot and then you can't hear anything. It's fine. But yeah, after a while I just stopped using it. It does sound like a Pokemon. Oh wow. Nappa. I think I had gold ones that lasted 7 months. And that was the longest I've had headphones that haven't broken. Oh, I break things easily. Very much so. A lot of my headphones get broken within like 2 to 3 months. It's why we typically went for cheaper headphones. So it was only like, oh, if I broke it, give 5. You had the cat ears headphones? I did! But then they got too small for my head. And then when I went to put them on one day, they broke on me. Like on top of my head. Yeah. Yeah. This, like, the pair I use for streaming is the most expensive pair I've ever had. And it's like, I am so careful with it. Because if I break these, you know damn well my mom's gonna kill me. Oh. I have one pair, like a cheaper pair, that's lasted quite a while because I don't use it often. I use it for very little, mostly for overstimulation. Fair. I do want to point out one of my headphones broke. Yes, you will. One of my headphones broke at the Renaissance Fair. Not this year, but like a while back. And what had happened was I was trying on a dress or something, and I gave my headphones to my big sister, and my big sister, like, tried to fold it. These headphones did not fold, and she broke it. And I came out in the dress and was like, oh, it's a little small to me. And I look at her, and she's just there with the most guilty look on her face, hiding the headphones behind her back. Like, it looks small on you. And I was like, yeah, are you okay? Just like, remind me that we need to go buy you some new headphones when we get home. What do you mean? I might have broke it. It was so funny. I wasn't mad at all. Like, it was like fair. Poor sister. She didn't realize. It was not her fault. But it's still hilarious that happened. Because now we refuse to let her live it down. Oh, they do not fold. They did not fold. We refuse to let her live it down anymore. So every time I have headphones, and if I give them to her for whatever reason, I'll say, don't fold them. Or I'll tell her, oh, these ones actually fold. It's very funny. Anyway, back to Morgana most likely killing us. Out of everyone that could have found me, it had to be her. I'm just going to the... My nerves prevent me from responding properly. Think, Alice. You can't tell her you were trying to leave. Smart girl. Something tells me something bad would happen if I did. Smart girl. I was going to... the kitchen? Your Highness? Let's hope she buys that. I don't think she will. Even that means I have to go back to my room tonight. I can just try to leave tomorrow during the day. Morgana gives me no response. She doesn't even attempt to question or comment on my answer. Instead, she stares directly into my eyes. It does look like she have horns. Do you have a good night, Delanna? I won't. Bye, Bass. But yeah, it does look like she has white horns. I'm pretty sure that's like a chandelier. But it does look like she has horns currently. Which is very fitting right now. Oh, this feels so good. Really though. I'm scared. I don't want to know what happens. Please just say something alright. That's how I feel. I hope I got it second. You most likely would. Bye, Bess. Have a good night. Sleep well. She takes one so high. Nope. And I feel goosebumps crawling up my body. Every instinct in my body is screaming for me to run out the door while I can. Yet fear keeps me frozen in place. This is a horror movie. This is straight up a horror movie. She could be— Never! Never, no! Morgana. Morgana, please. Time we're activated. After an agonizingly long time, she stops nearly inches in front of me. My body flinches as she touches a hand to my cheek. Hey, I know one round of Morgana's is gonna bring a lot of questions. Oh no. Did we? Yeah, we did. We did joke about that. I was not expecting this. This is not good. When I lied. Morgana's root is apparently all horror. My bad. We were joking about it because of Catherine being like, I know everything about you, Alice. You know? And that out of context. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so scared. I don't like this. Look at how nervous she is. Like in all the other bad ends, Alice doesn't even look this, like, okay. Like she starts to disappear and she looks scared, right? But she doesn't look this terrified. I had high hopes for you, Alice. Had, you're murdering me. That's it. We're dead. This is death. That is a woman who's going to kill us. Nappa, you still want to fix her? This is the Queen of Hearts. Off with her head, right? This is the Queen of Hearts, who was quite literally going to say off with her head, isn't she? She's so close. You have an overwhelming amount of potential. Ralph threatened me with the rings. Oh my god. Amount of potential. Yeah. I thought that maybe I could see it myself this time. What do you mean this time? No. Don't skip over this. What do you mean this time? Thank you. Oh my god. Alice, I'm dead, but like you're not, so I'm worried for you. I was afraid I would have to watch it go out of my reach once more. Yet here you are. Is Morgana aware of game again? Morgana aware this is a game? Is Morgana gonna turn and look straight at me? Because that genuinely might terrify me at this moment. Oh my god. Oh no. You came right to me. Oh no 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 no. Astro, protect me from the crazy queen. Literally bringing Astro more up so he can save me. Finally, I can watch you blossom firsthand. Please, again, no, don't, please don't. What in the world is she talking about? I can't follow this conversation at all. Unfortunately, it looks like you've given up on me entirely. Given up on you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course you don't. Yeah, oh no. There's no way you could understand. No. Then please, Your Highness, tell me what you mean. What do you mean, rude? She scares me. What do you mean? What I mean to say is... This is death. We are dead. You are of no use to me anymore. Holy shit. The moment those words are out of her mouth, my vision goes black. You've given... Well, yeah, we have to get all the endings. So I only got 1 point with her. And I guess the other points... Is she aware of it? Oh god. My vision goes black. It feels so cold. You scare me. Why did I romance you? I only knew of one ending being questionable. Meanwhile, she's over here like, haha. Actually, death. I need to know. Pointless endeavor is what that ending is called. What's next? What's the next ending? Oh, you know, the next ending is also better. To the dungeon. You need 2 to 3 points. Yeah, I'm scared of what we're gonna do. Wow, yeah, it's my fault, you know? I don't like these things. Neither do I. I'm scared. 2. Three. That's it. And now we see whatever happens next. Oh, no. What do we gotta do? Yeah, we have to accept. Okay. I can accept her if she doesn't kill me for not being useful to her. Anyway, I want to see the CGI because you missed it last time. Maybe. Bye, Desmond. Hi, Haley. I really do want to know more about these two. All of them, honestly. Nope. You gotta be mean. Yeah. see some words on it, but it's too dark to make out. Try and get another look at during the day. Feign ignorance. I knew you were bold, but I never knew you would attempt to lie to me, of all people. Oh yeah, she's going to kill us here too. Guard, come here. Well, here we go. At her command, the door flies open and in comes a familiar face. Spencer! Isn't that guy who was supposed to outside when I came here? Spencer? What is she planning? I don't appreciate my servants being too nosy for their own good. Especially an outsider, Alice. I'm going to have to punish you. I say nothing and instead look at Morgana with fear in my eyes. Please tell me I'm not to bet here off with her head. I'm not ready to die. Spencer, off! Gosh, here it comes. I squeeze my eyes shut as I tense in anticipation. To the dungeon with her. Yes, ma'am. Yep. The next thing I know, I feel a hand gripping my arm and forcing me up. I let out a sigh of relief. At least I'm not dying. Right before I leave the room, I hear Morgana call out to me one last time. You can forget about return to your world, Alice. I hope you think about the mistakes you've made. Bitch. Wait, does she intend to keep me down there forever? Will I never go back home? Wait. The door slams behind us before I can speak. This is it, I guess. What? That's it? Okay, how much is the next one? I'm so scared for all of these. And the one like I was most scared for isn't even up yet. That could have been worse. That could have been worse, yes. Where? Hello? Okay. 4 to 5. So we did 3 last time? Come on. Come on, game. Back. Oh. That would be why. So this is 3, 4. Oh, nope. I hit the wrong one. 4. Five. And that's it. And this time, she doesn't throw us in the dungeon, thank goodness. And then, what's the wrong answer here? Nope, not that one. Is everyone okay? Yeah, because Morgana is like, haha, you don't get to talk to anyone. Nope. Okay. Seems like okay, and then yeah. Morgana is not. Can I skip through all of these? No, I can't. Alright, well. Oh my god. me and Dino really like V, and meanwhile Nappa's over here like, Morgana. Skylar's eyes. Yes. Hi, V. Hi. She sent us away so quickly. Right. Wait, can I skip all of it? I can, okay. Nope. Yes, V is the blue-haired lady. She's very punk. She's awesome. We love her. She's based off the blue caterpillar, but she's more of a blue butterfly. I'm saying the event isn't to your liking. Rest assured you'll be asleep soon. Things should be walking up. You, peace. Da da da. If I were to be honest though, I'm hard to even get attention. I'm looking for his over so proud to be a dance? I thought the party was over. I like to go to my room, so please indulge me one last time. Let's go to bed faster. Okay. Well, I've seen way more so like that. Fair enough, fair enough. MC dance, they dance. Oh, Alice looking away. This is nice. I've been wanting to share a dance with you all night. Why did you wait until now? I got caught up in socializing with other guests. It's been a busy evening for me. Makes sense. There's something I would like to tell you in private. What would that be? The key. I'll have it ready for you tomorrow morning. Oh, that's great news. I can finally leave this place. It's a shame though. I've never met someone quite like you, Alice. You will be missed. I bet you're tired. I should let you rest. I waste no time getting to bed, and then she leaves tomorrow. Key is ready. Huh? Wait, what's going on? Alice, please open the door. Morgana, that must mean the key is ready. I don't even bother getting dressed before opening the door. However, the sight I see is not the one I'm expecting. Morgana, are you okay? Morgana has this sprite? Huh? I've never seen this sprite. What is this? What is this? Are you okay? She's breathing heavily and wearing unfamiliar clothing. Pajama Morgana, yeah! Something about her feels off. Oh, that's not good. Did you run here? What's going on? Her hands cut my face and she lifts my head up. It is as I feared. What? 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 No, hold on. Go back! What do you mean? I see you princess have the casual for— yeah, that's fine and all, but what? Hold up. Those eyes though— yeah, those eyes are terrifying me. But like, oh, you possess my magic now. How? I don't understand what happened. I was suspicious when I failed to create the key for you, and I feared the worst. But how? My mind was preoccupied when I cast the spell. So instead of making a key, I sent all my magic over to you. You're making no sense. How does that just happen? It's because I loved you, Alice. Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm so lost. What did you do? Morgana's backstory. Morgana met her mom for the first time, and her mother was like, "Oh, you are beautiful," and gave all her magic to Morgana. Yeah, and then the Queen of Hearts disappeared, and Morgana became acting princess. So essentially, what just happened is Morgana gave all her magic to the one person she loved. She's such a nice old lady. And now, Alice Morgana? Morgana, where did you go? Has to become queen. I step out into the hallway and I hear someone approach me. Alice, have you seen Morgana? She freezes once she sees my eyes. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Alice, what happened? I can't do anything as I feel my eyes heat up and begin to water. So Alice is the Prince of Hearts. Yes! Alice is queen now. Because they can't live without their magic. Once their magic is given to someone else, they turn to dust. She's gone. Wendy falls back against the wall. How did this happen? Alice, we have no time to waste. Come with me. I don't trust her being. Neither do I! Come with me quick. The next few hours happen as a blur as I'm rushed around the castle. Wendy frantically talks to everyone before leaving me in the throne room. But no Morgana. Yep, no more Morgana. What is going on? And why is no one explaining anything to me? It's over for me. Oh, I don't like the music getting sad. No! Thank you again, Reese, for doing this on such short notice. It's no problem, Wendy. I worked as fast as I could. After all, Alice needs to wear something fitting for a queen, right? Oh, that is a look of utter hate. Her eyes. This. Yeah. Oh. Oh. This is not what I wanted. Here's your payment for the dress. No, please. The King of Hearts can love. That's why Morgana is so cold. They gave up their life for their one true love. Exactly. Exactly. That's why. The Queen of Hearts did love. She loved Morgana when they first met. I want a sequel based on this ending specific. Same though! I want to know. Alice is like, is she benevolent queen or is her resentment too deep? Does she end up being ruin? Bringing Wonderland to ruin? Vee, like the blue caterpillar, was one of like specific sort of knights to protect Wonderland. I want an ending where we get to see Vee and Alice go head to head because... Oh, and also the image of Alice breaking down because she never wanted this. Resentment for what though? She never wanted to be queen. She loved Morgana because she thought Morgana was cool and pretty. She didn't want to be queen though. She wanted to go home. She wanted to see her sisters again. And now she's trapped in Wonderland. She can never leave. And what, like, just the image of her breaking down in front of Vee and Vee just like, I'm sorry. I should have stopped you the moment you came through. I don't need it. Really. Reese bows to Wendy and leaves the room with all her sewing supplies. So I only have a few more things for you to look at before you're ready for your duties. Girl wanted to come get battery with response. Exactly. No. These aren't my duties. I'll have to be quick, as it seems the current residents are vanishing at an alarming rate. One of the more interesting for sure. This I didn't know about. The residents are connected to the Queen of Hearts then. That must be why the Queen of Hearts was insane. She wasn't allowed to love. If she loved, it was putting her citizens in danger. Which is why she and Morgana meet way later in life. Like, Morgana is 16 when she meets her mom. For the first time ever. And her mom gives her all her powers then. And why Morgana has never once left the throne. But now Alice has that responsibility. Oh. What a heartbreaking position to be in. To never be allowed to love because that might put your entire kingdom at risk. It's crazy. I want to be able to help you as much as I can. I'm so sorry, Alice. I know this wasn't supposed to happen this way. The silence is killing me. She sighs. I'll bring the documents now. She turns away and leaves me alone in the throne room. How old is Morgana? So old, I might have wanted now. She was not. I actually, wait, let me see. Because they say roughly, well, they don't. But assumingly, Morgana's only a little bit older than Alice. So like in her 30s. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Don't remember if it says, but we know that Alice was in her 20s. And that Morgana's the oldest of them. Yeah. Yeah, she's still relatively young. Oh, no, wait, we know exactly her age because Morgana got given the title of queen, or not queen, but acting princess when her mom died. And she just had her coronation. And I believe they said it's been like 3 years since she's been acting. So she's only 16, 17, 18, 19. No? She 19? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think. I don't know. But I know Morgana is... And it doesn't say. Of course not. Why would it say? Why would it say? But yeah, Morgana never asked. We'll maths. Yeah, we can do maths in like the next like ending. We can check. She turns away and leaves me alone in the throne room. I want to cry so badly, but I don't even want to move. Just how unfazed. I was supposed to be going home today, not this. Oh, I'm scared. And then we go back to happy music, you know. Okay, so how many do we need? Oh, and then this is the ending that I was most concerned about. We need 7 points for it. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. The game froze on me. So this is... How many is this? Curious what happens to the overworld while Alice is queen. That I'm curious about too. Like, clearly she doesn't want the duties. And obviously the residents of Wonderland are also disappearing as Morgana's the transfer. But because Alice doesn't want it, does it lead to her not doing anything? Does she actively reject it? And does her magic not work like Morgana's? In the sense of Morgana's magic was keeping everyone there. Cleared. A few minutes back home. That too. That too. Well, that's like... It's like... Will Alice... Could Alice even return home? What happens then? Do her sisters just... What happens as Alice dies in Wonderland? Is she just a missing person? In our world? Forever? A cold case that never got found? You know, like all the other endings were semi, you know, the same, understandable. There were like a few lore endings, but not as many, right? Meanwhile, Morgana's route is just over here like, here you go. Anything you might have wanted to know. Here. The exactly. This was just filled with implications. What? I don't remember what this one had. 4 to 5 maybe? So I guess I'm gonna do 2 more. Did Morgana give an order? 1, 6. 7. Hopefully that was 7. I'm going to leave a save in case it wasn't. This? Where's the magic happen? She wiped from minds. Erased some pictures too. That too! Could the magic do that? We don't know how far the magic goes. Erased, yeah. Who knows? Can I skip? Nope, I can't. Well, I have to talk to everyone again. We cat. Next. Lulu. Skylar. Reese. Like, I love you guys, but like, honestly, right now, I just want to know the rest of the lore. And then... It's been one crazy week, hasn't it? Whatever do you mean? I mean, it's the busiest week I've ever had. Now every day you end up in a different world. I suppose you've changed already. Yes, you've become a much stronger person, Alice. Have I? Yes, you've grown into a fine woman. Well, you know, because she took the role of queen, she was there. I assume she would... Maybe. Maybe because, yeah. Nappa, you might be right that she... Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but I'm laughing because I can imagine Dino's like writing down all the lore right now and just like, okay, so the implication of this to this. Alright. Because that's what I'm doing in my head right now too. Of like, oh my god. But yeah, you might be right because she's queen. She might have been wiped. But if she was just simply living there, she would have been a missing case. I wonder. I do. What to me? You've changed. You become kind to me. Oh, it's ironic she says that. Actually. Fair enough. Sorry, my brain was like taking a second because my brain's still reeling from everything to like translate. Well, that's pretty accurate, honestly. To be a writer, you gotta have a lot of lore, man. Lore nuts. Yep. Definitely a lore nut. I mean, yes. Perfect. Yeah, that makes me wonder too. I've always wondered that. It's been quite a while since this came out. But not too long. So it is a curious if they're making more or what have you. But they're definitely talented. You can see that they're talented. And it is their only game. So, I wonder, I would love a sequel to this. I'd love to know more. I need more lore. Give it to me. Anyway. Welcome to the... Okay. Welcome to the questionable ending. Still feel her lips and the dance we shared. Oh, everything was perfect. Being in love with Morgana feels perfect. My mind wanders back to the event and remembers what Morgana told me. I'm going home tomorrow. Immediately my chest tightens as I imagine leaving Morgana behind. No. How am I supposed to live my life without her? I know, I'll just stay in Wonderland with her. Perfect! I'll have to tell her the good news in the morning. So you know how in all the other ones she stays with the love interest and it's perfectly okay and like nothing bad happens? Yeah, forget that. My eyes close and I fall asleep thinking of all the time I spent with Morgana. When I hear a soft knock on my bed, I practically hop out of bed. Or soft knock on my door. I practically hop. Shit, according to Deb. It took 7 years? Maybe we gotta just wait another 7 years for them to make the other one. I mean, that makes sense. It's got like a lot of love in it. And care, obviously, put into it. As much as we make fun of it, it's clearly a well-loved thing. That's crazy. I didn't know it was 7 years. Incredible game, Dev. Incredible. Yeah, it definitely shows. It definitely. When I hear a soft knock at the door, hop out of bed. I hope it's Morgana. I can't wait to tell her what I'm going to do. When the door opens, I see Morgana's beautiful face and I can't help but smile. Good morning. I wrap my arms around her and give her a squeeze. Oh, good morning, Alice. I see you're still in your dress. I was sleepy. I get on my tiptoes and whisper in her ear. I have something to tell you, Morgana. You're gonna love it. I'm sure I will, but I need to tell you something first. What is it? I made the key for you. Oh yeah, about that. And I can still feel an immense amount of love magic coming off of you. Well, duh, it's 'cause I love you. No, even after making the key, I should have used up all the potential magic from you. This is unusual. I've never seen something happen like this before. Yeah, 'cause that's how she makes the key. That's why you have to fall in love with someone. And why Alice disappears if you don't. There is a lot of lore implications. Morgana's route is really the one that you're going to get the most out of, but you can go over the other ones and slowly realize, oh, that's why. That's why you have to fall in love with someone. If you don't, Morgana can't make the key. It's fair! We thought this was a cute romance game, not having large amounts of lore with it, okay? Oh, monkey. Why does the stream say just... It says just chatting because the game doesn't have a tag on Twitch. At all. I tried several times to, like, put it in and such, and it does not exist. That is why it's under just chatting, but why I also have the visual novel tag in, the thing. Because trust me, I tried to put the game in. Twitch would not let me. Twitch was like, this game doesn't exist. And I was like, yes it does. Yeah, so it's definitely an obscure game, according to Twitch. So, we might literally be some of the first people to stream it, okay? It's unusual. I've never seen something happen like this before. Why don't you use it then? Pardon? I have a ton of power, right? Just use me. Forever and ever. Alice. In the words of Bass, the blonde's ditzy. Sad. Maybe the dev would join us here if they their game. Maybe. I would love to speak to the dev because I honestly think a lot of their, like, the idea and the love that went into this is amazing and incredible. Like, we make fun of some things, but it's out of love and respect to the game itself. Excuse me, same girl. Yeah, Nappa, you might really like this ending. Never. It's not like I wanted to leave anyway. Well, who am I to refuse an infinite source of magic? Oh, Alice, you really are something special, aren't you? Yeah, they seem like the type to be involved. Tell me all about it. Wendy! I know, Wendy! I know. Hello, Your Majesty. What is it you need, Wendy? So that's the potential Morgana spoke of. It is, yeah. The music. I got this ending on my first playthrough of Morgana's route, and I was so confused. What do you need, Wendy? It's about Alice, Your Majesty. Wait, was Alice destined to be a battery regardless? I think so. I think if she gets close to Morgana, she becomes a battery. Alice, Your Majesty. What about her? It's been months. Shouldn't you let her go home? Why should I do that? Wonderland has flourished because of her help, and she has no intentions of ever leaving. Isn't that right, my dear? Of course, Morgana. I never want to leave. See, Wendy? She's more than happy to stay. Why make her leave? Morgana, I love you so much, you know? I would do anything to help you. I already left my... I mean, I'm not again. Yeah, the CGI is fine. But... that's it, it's not. I already left my old life behind. It wouldn't be any fun if Morgana wasn't there with me. If you insist. Wendy gives me a pitiful look as she leaves us alone again. I feel Morgana's hand caress my face and I turn to look at her lovely eyes. You never want to leave, right? I don't know if I would even let you at this point. Her hand, poor Wendy, I can't, whatever! I did say, comes through my hand and I lean into her touch. You're too precious. I would never want to leave. I grab her hand and pepper kisses on her hand and wrist. I get to spend the rest of my life with you. Why would I want anything else? Yep. Yep. Anyway, Morgana's bonus scenes. By the way, do you want to know what the ending is called? Eternal Slave of Magic. That is not the good ending. Eternal Slave of Magic, Nappa. Nappa, she is... she can never leave, Nappa. She is a battery. Stuck by... you know Nappa would at this point. There's no convincing. But now this. Measure. It's polite not to make something. Fair enough. What's your answer, Nappa? And then we can go into the bonus scenes and have Nappa be all over Morgana even more. Nah, just love. Okay. Sure. I tap impatiently on the arm of my throne as I read through another scroll. How am I supposed to focus right now? I've just hired another castle employee. Now is not the time to be reading. What I should really be doing is preparing the order for a new uniform. I glance at the large doors to the throne room. Where is Wendy? She is never this late. As if on cue, one of the doors opens, and Wendy begins walking towards me. It's quite late, is it not? Should you not have come to fetch me long ago? She flinches slightly. Of course, Your Majesty. My deepest apologies. It's just, I had to show Alice to her room, and it took longer than I expected. Fair enough, fair enough.
I click my tongue. It might be too late. Wendy, do you recall if that girl has already gone to sleep? Well, she reaches a gloved hand to her chin as she stares down at the floor. With how tired she looked when I dropped her off, I assume she's gone to bed. Why? Did you need something? Drat. It's as I feared. She's already asleep. Well, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Do you still have the measuring tape in your room?
Wait!
Yes? Fetch it for me at once. I have work to do.
Do not tell me Morgana went into Alice's room that first night when she was dead asleep and measured her in her sleep. This is a cutscene after the first day. First day in Morgana's room. Oh no. Oh no. That's weird. You think she asked Wendy to do it? She might actually ask Wendy to do it. Tell me she did that. No, tell me she didn't. I have work to do. Morgana did it herself. I think this is called Morgana has a weird attachment to Alice.
I found myself standing in front of the room where Alice was staying. After taking a deep breath, I give the door a firm knock.
No. Wake up. It is I, Princess Morgana. No response.
Is she ignoring me? I knock again. Once more, there isn't even a sound from the other side of the door. You leave me no choice. With confidence, I open the door. She leaves the door unlocked. Fascinating.
Oh god. There's a thin line. The leader has to do the dirty work. There's a thin line between romance and horror.
I met with the sleeping form of Alice, illuminated only by the moonlight. The sight leaves me breathless for a moment.
Like when a king rides into battle with the army. Why are you comparing this to a battle? What? I cannot dilly-dally. I must get to work immediately.
Slowly approaching Alice, I pull a tape measure out of my dress and extend it to the full length. However, as I reach her, I realize the predicament I'm in. She's completely curled up under the covers. How am I supposed to get her measurements like this? I ponder a moment as I stare at the blankets. Yes, the covers need to go.
No.
My hand reaches out and whips them off her body. Immediately, Alice shivers and her face scrunches up. Good. Now I can start. I hold one end of the measuring tape with one hand and reach around her sleeping body. Before I am able to get around her waist, she latches onto my arm, making me flinch. Morgana?
Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. Oh, no.
Shoot, did I wake her up?
For real, let's nothing stand between her and what she want. For real, though! Heavy sleeper. Very. Shoot, did I wake her up?
Alice's body relaxes and continues to breathe gently. I put the measuring tape back into my dress and pull the covers back over Alice. Reese will know what to do. I don't need to give her measurements.
You didn't even take the measurements?
As quietly as I entered, I leave the room.
I don't know how to feel about that. A princess's duty.
So, hi! It's all of them!
Hey, why is Haley all the way over here? What's up with Haley? Haley, what's going on?
Claire, Spencer, the squad. Yeah, the squad! Desmond, Spencer, Claire,
and then Haley in the corner saying fuck you to everyone.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I called you here today. We all look up from the snack plate on the counter and up at the woman. Oh wait, is this... I guess this is from their point of view. I was wondering that, yes. I thought we were here because you made us snacks.
Just like me, for real.
Well, whatever it is you did summon us here for, it is a waste of time. I'm very busy, I'll have you know. Oh, can it does. This is more important than walking around and pretending to be better than everyone. Heart. Decision was implicated. For real. Desmond scoffs and pulls out his pocket watch. Why did you bring us here then, if not— So Haley summoned them all, if not for snacks. It's about Morg. Oh, they have conversations. They have group chats about Morgana. Okay, here we go. We all focus our attention on Haley and the air around us stills. You're not planning something drastic, are you? No, I'm just tired of not knowing. She begins to tap her foot on the ground. What do you mean by that? I've never seen the woman move around the castle. What in the world does she do all day? There's no way she just sits on her pretty little throne and reads all day. No, sometimes she sits in a different chair and has her afternoon tea. Desmond said, do not question our queen. That's my queen, he says. Didn't I tell you to shut up? Plotting, scheming, the works, exactly. She also comes out to play croquet. God, I never know how to say it. Croquet. Every now and then. So she does leave that room. Yes, she also goes to her bedroom to sleep. Shut up, Desmond. You are not helping. I love Spencer not saying shit. Haley grabs a kitchen knife behind her and throws it at Desmond. Goddamn. No. Add that one to the notes. Haley would kill Desmond in a heartbeat. Jesus. Just realized the only winning move is not to play. Really though. He moves to the side without even flinching as we watch as the utensil sticks to the wall behind him. Haley root win. Yeah, I want to romance Haley, goddamn. Girl is awesome. You'll have to do better than that. Oh, this has happened before. Good to know. She growls and stuffs a scone in her mouth. Well, Spencer, your station— Oh, Spencer, I'm so sorry, baby. In front of the castle, right? Do you ever see her leave? Maybe? I think so. I don't know. I haven't seen her lately. Spencer, do you even do your job? Who are these goofers? Okay, let me introduce to you some of the best characters in this game. This is Haley. She's the Hearts division. She used to be the Spades division. However, Queen Morgana came into power and said fuck all that and switched around a bunch of roles. So now Haley's a cook. And Haley's pretty mad about it. She doesn't like cooking. This is Desmond. He's a snarky asshole who is the head of the diamond divisions. And there are the maids, the butlers, all that type of stuff. This is Spencer. He's a spade. I don't know if he's the head or not. I just know he's a spade. And they're like the guards and all that. And this is the Clover division. They take care of the outside gardens. They take care of anything dealing with that. She's the head of the Clovers. Claire is very sweet, innocent. She doesn't really like to speak up much. She's cute. This is Spencer. We don't know if he does his job or not. Spencer's a bit of a goober. He's kind of just there for show. Desmond, like I said, he's an asshole. My favorite is Haley. And I like saying Desmond every time he shows up. He personally serves Morgana. So that's who these three are, or these four are. They're all awesome. I love them all. I want to know more about them. But we don't get to see them a lot. Anyway, Spencer, do you even do your job? Of course! I'm very good at standing. Spencer. Haley grumbles some more as she shoves another scone in her mouth. How about you, Desmond? Have you seen her walk around? It does seem pretty cool. He is pretty cool.
He's pretty cool in that smug asshole, pretty cool way. In the past, yes. She would leave the castle grounds with Wendy. And the girl. Yes, Haley is awesome as well. Haley is great.
Oh, where did they go? I'm not sure, unfortunately. I'm in charge of watching over the castle in case of Morgana's absence. Wait, I thought that was my job, Spencer. We all look at Spencer as Claire puts a hand on his arm. Wait, guys, do you know something I don't?
Spencer, baby. Spencer, honey. Can you romance these?
You can't. You can't. I want to romance these goobers, but you can't. And I hate it. I love them so much.
Spencer, please. Yes, Spencer, please. Baby. You know damn well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love them so much. Every time they show up, I'm like, yay! Literally, go over the bonds. Every time he shows up to give you your snack on when you play croquet, I'm like, Desmond! No, you do a great job standing post. Claire. His chest puffs out at the compliment. Unfortunately, this still doesn't satisfy me. She's supposed to become queen soon, right? And yet to me, it just seems like she sits on her butt all day. I'm sure she does something. I've only seen her reading lately, however. Claire, don't lie to him. Yeah, Claire, don't lie to him. He needs to grow a backbone some point. She doesn't really come out to play croquet as frequently either. We all stand there lost in our thoughts. Oh, and it's Wendy. She's just the head of everyone. Suddenly, the kitchen swings open and Wendy walks in. Wendy! Fun fact, Haley hates Wendy. She doesn't hate Wendy, okay? But she doesn't like Wendy either. Wendy's one of those where she's like, I admire the fact she's a good worker, but I also hate how she doesn't have a backbone. It is so funny. The rabbit's ears stand alert as she freezes. Yes? She looks at the four of us and the plate of snacks on the counter. What's going on here? Am I interrupting something? No, you've come at a perfect time, actually. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. You hang out with Morg the most out of all of us, right? I guess you could say that. Why? What does she do all day? I've only ever seen her reading. You don't know? She's finishing up the last of the documents she needs to memorize before becoming queen. We all fall in silence. That's it? Yes. Haley throws her bandana on the ground. Haley, no! Well, this has been a colossal waste of my time. I'm leaving now. This is your kitchen. I'm heading out too, if you don't mind. I guess I'll go back to my post as well. Desmond and Claire turn to leave while Spencer scoops as many of the remaining snacks into his pockets. Man, tag yourself if you're Spencer here, you know? I am Spencer. Grab as many of those snacks as you can for leaving out the door. Well, this was anticlimactic. I love that. Thank you, Devs, for giving me a scene of just the goobers. That was awesome. Yeah, give me the snacks, you know? I am Spencer in that scenario. I don't understand anything. That was amazing. That was awesome. Really, thank you, Devs. If they ever make a sequel, we need more of the goobers. But that was awesome. I am pacified with that. Now, the wonderful land. Oh! Oh, well, hello there! What is this? I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Hold on. There we go. Wonderland. A land as mysterious as it is beloved. Thus far, Dino... I'm confused. Dino, bring out your notebook. It's time to write down lore. Apparently, we're just straight up getting lore. Thus far, there have been only 2 generations that reside in this unusual world.
The original generation, known best as the characters from the novel Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, had ruled for many, many years. And we know that novel, like the author, canonical to this lore, the author went to actual Wonderland, came back from Wonderland, and wrote down everything he saw and experienced, but used a little girl instead of himself. So Alice, our Alice, didn't exist yet. Once the Queen of Hearts grew tired of the same day-to-day life, she decided to magically bestow everyone a single child. Oh! Well, that explains it! I was wondering that. I was like, how do we have the second generation if nobody really seemed to have a partner? These children would become the second generation, the cast of Alice's Reverie. When Alice finds herself in Wonderland, the second generation are all that reside in the land. Okay, I'm bored. Y'all gotta get that right? Oh, but also the lore implications of the queen being able to do that. Just straight up create beings. And obviously these children are not like from her. They look like their parents, you know? Which just makes it even more curious why the Cheshire Cats, if the Queen of Hearts gave the Cheshire Cats Catherine, that means the Queen of Hearts gave Catherine magic as well. Huh. Even though Wonderland seems similar to the mundane world, it is still full of magic. That is, magic that comes from love. Love is what keeps Wonderland running. It can be found in excess, so much that it powers electricity throughout. However, as an outsider, Alice is not bound to the land yet when she enters, which is what brings the disappearance ending. First, she must fall in love with the land. So no pregnant queen around my days. Oh my god. Never. Which is what Morgana means by making a connection in the beginning of the story. Love magic is also what powers the key that can take Wendy back and forth from Wonderland to the mundane world. Unfortunately, as fragile as it is, as special as it is very fragile and can break easily. The moment it breaks, it loses all its magical properties, and it requires a large influx of love to create a new one. As Morgana intends on making Alice generate the love required to make the key, she sends her off to find someone, hoping she will fall in love with one of the residents during her stay. However, falling in love with someone is not enough. Alice needs to be able to properly confess her feelings and have them returned in order for the key to be created. That is why, during any of the second bad ends, Alice will never be able to go home, as her feelings fall flat. Thank you, devs, man. I didn't know I needed this. Thank you. Like, it's answering all the questions I had. Alice is able to easily fall in love, as long as she can avoid her own socially awkward tendencies, as there are many in Wonderland who desire love themselves. Senate lore. Yeah, lots of lore. I love we get a funny scene with the goobers and then lore. The question is, who shall she fall in love with first? Who shall she fall in love with? That's it. Okay then. Good to know. Did you get all that, Dino? So, was this shown just with yourself? What a wonderful world. Exactly, wonderful land. This shown just now for the first. Yeah, this was just now for the first time we went over that lore. The implications were there, but to have actual confirmation is nice. You know, there's not a lot of those you get. Anyway, the queen's right hand. Yeah. Wendy walks into the throne room and sees Alice, who is currently sitting on the throne by herself. Oh, Alice. 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 She turns her head to look at Wendy with a blank expression. Hello, Alice. I would feel uncomfortable too, Wendy. Alice just smiles and waves back. Her smile doesn't reach her eyes. Hey, do you want to leave Wonderland? No! Wendy gives Alice a confused look and crosses her arms over her chest. Are you sure? Don't you miss your home? And your sisters? I don't need anything else but Morgana. She makes me just so happy and loved as I need. Alice just continues to smile at Wendy as she reclines in the throne. Wendy feels a shiver go down her back and she hesitantly replies, I guess if you're happy, then I'm happy for you. Okay, that is really cool. Yeah, cool dress. I would wear this dress. However, I want to point out the cuffs here and then the necklace are from Morgana's outfit, which is why. It's essentially the entire outfit is I feel like it was made, Morgana had it made as a way to claim Alice. But it's still a really cool dress. Morgana's the only person who can make me happy. Okay. Well, I'll just be leaving now. See you later. Okay. Mhm. See you later, Alice. Wendy quickly walks out of the throne room, away from Alice's blank stare. So Alice's mind is gone. Never would you wear that dress? That is a bold question. Bold. Just imagine going to someone being like, do you want to be claimed? Excuse me? What? Oh. The necklace, yeah, the necklace is pretty. But yeah, that was Morgana. Which, like, compared to everyone else's, like, being so, like, wholesome, you know, maybe some sad things, to just straight up everything else. Oh, I want to check if we got all the... Yeah! This is just gorgeous. Terrifyingly so. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really, really cool. Want to check if there's any. Nope, everyone's here. Wonder if Morgana had any. Yep. I love how drastically they changed. It's like, no annoy, they gotta clean. What are you doing? To, I am about to murder you. And this is, as you can see, this is the image of Morgana becoming the queen. So this is what happened to Alice, essentially, in the Queen Alice route. But also seeing Morgana's eyes as normal is weird. Anyway, this is like the actual good ending. Got Alice who visits. I love the detail of the cursor being the key. It's really cool. Clearly the good ending. Clearly the good ending. No. This. Yeah. Yeah, this is very adorable. Very cute. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm just looking over because of like...
interested. Go back. What? I'm not going back to Morgana. No. We can look at these instead. Oh yeah, this one. This one. This one. This is my crypt today here. Oh. I love we went through this. This. You know, also the being backed against the counter. And the thing that made me most flustered was this. Like, damn. But yeah, I think that's officially it. Is she the cat that smokes? No, Catherine doesn't smoke. Vee does. Shut up. Shut up. No, shut up. No. Vee is a caterpillar. Vee does smoke. She has a hookah. Which is interesting that it's just kind of in reference and not shown. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense it's not shown. Anyway, that's everyone. It feels weird to be done with it finally, you know? It's like I love all the goobers, and now the goobers are gone. It's the butterfly from the original. Yes, yes, exactly. Essentially, the blue caterpillar. I guess there's one, right? It's a caterpillar. It's the blue caterpillar who smokes. Which honestly, for Alice in Wonderland, yeah, that tracks. It's what isn't that like the blue caterpillar smoking? What led people like a theory of the rest of the novel being Alice on drugs due to the caterpillar? Yeah, it's interesting. Goodbye. My favorite obviously was Vee. Morgana's a close second. Honestly, her endings are pretty cool. I mean, dude did shock. True. Catherine was awesome. Reese is awesome. Oh. I think I like Skylar more. Wendy and then Lulu. I'm sorry, Lulu. There's nothing wrong with you. You're just not as cool as the others. It's always been a theory in media of all in the hit theory. True. I think in Alice in Wonderland, it's like interesting because it's like, okay, well, if you think it was all drugs from the start of the book, or do you think it was drugs halfway through the book? Because Alice in Wonderland, as a whole, feels like a fever dream. But the question is, at what point did it become a fever dream? Yeah, it is interesting. I wonder why. And I make a joke about how Reese's endings, like, Reese deserves someone way better than Alice. Okay, Nappa, here's a little lore. I played this game when it first, like, not when it first came out, but like a little bit after actually it did, and it got updated. And Morgana was in the updated version, which is why her having less extras and stuff makes sense. She wasn't, and not being in the title screen makes sense. She wasn't part of the original cast, but out of the fans' love for her, they ended up adding her in. It's kind of new. It is like relatively new, yes. Well, yeah, I guess that's it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Alice and Reverie. Now we gotta do the maneuvers. Hold on. Oh. I thought I froze. Reese. Yeah, which kind of makes sense lore-wise, because Reese is shown to talk to everyone, not just Alice, you know? So maybe it's like Reese is more... Maybe it's supposed to show that Reese is more extroverted? I don't know. Still, it is interesting. Now we gotta go over here. We gotta... What is my transition screen? Hold on. I swear we're gonna stay. I'm just trying to check out some things. Oh, here it is! I forgot what I had put there. I just have to do a bunch of stuff. Number one, I gotta go do this. Do. Okay. And then, here we go. Aww. That's cool. Sleep well when you leave, or do go. And also adorable cuddling. Gotta do a whole bunch of maneuvers. Night night. 'Cause I have no idea if it's actually gonna show or not. 'Cause sometimes it likes to say, no, I'm not. Nappa. And it doesn't. That makes sense. Okay. See, what about you? Maybe it's that. Trying to do maneuvers is interesting. Because I'm trying to get the game to show up, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really want to show up. Okay, there it goes. That showed up. We actually show up. Okay. We're semi-getting somewhere. Maybe. Wait, what do we do now? Blooming Panic! We're gonna at least do the first chapter. It was in the title, and it's like the thing. I just gotta maneuver things. Come on. Oh, it does not want to move around. Okay. Move it to the corner. Nope. Okay, well, that's the best we're getting, apparently. Move it slightly over. Nope. Oh, it is so glitchy. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Maybe. Okay, nope. I'm going over here. There we go. I like this more. What's that? Hey, Deadlock! Welcome! We finally finished Alice Reverie. So we're going on to Blooming Panic. At the very least, we're doing the first chapter. I'm just trying to set things up. And that's the hard part.
Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Let me move this. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I did not want to resize it. This is fine. There you go. Did I go any more fun endings? There were a lot of fun endings. There were also a lot of questionable endings. We found out Nap is a simp. For Morgana. Morgana's endings was interesting. We got one of her first endings, and it was quite literally death. She was like, I have no use for you anymore," and killed us. We had a good ending with Morgana. It's debatable. Yeah. I think we did it. Okay. Hopefully it's fine and doesn't come across weird. I tried to put it in the little box. It wouldn't go in the little box. So we're here. This is why I have like 7 different rooms. All of them were at least decent. I will give you that. When did I hit start? Simply because I don't know. Looks fine. That's good. That's good. It's gonna be interesting to play through this on stream. I feel bad kind of for the VOD viewers. Sometimes an ending is the best one can hope for. True. There was a lot. There was a lot of lore implications too. We had Dino write everything down. Okay. Lola was sure everyone in the building could hear her heart pounding as she yanked the blinds shut. She briefly considered calling Xander, but stopped short of picking up her phone. No, this was something blah, 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 blah. I cannot speak. Something she would have to go through alone. I feel bad also for VOD viewers because I just went from a cute girl to this model. We're a cozy sky now. All Lola could do was panic. Was she going to change in the way she liked? Would Xander still like her? Would she become a completely different person? Like it or not, Lola was about to find out. She sat down on her bed and took a deep breath. Lola 2.0, here I come. Another chapter done. You lean back in your creaky chair and sigh. The next chapter will be the last one. You can feel it. This convoluted story will be coming to a close. The ending of Blooming Panic. For 3 years, you've been a devoted reader as you followed the story of Lola, a girl trying to finish college while contending with the magical transformation. The magical transformation, it's definitely going to be in the upcoming chapter. But part of you doesn't actually want that chapter to come out. Your chest feels tight when you imagine the story ending. You've grown attached not just to Lola, but the rest of the cast as well. Her suitors, Damien, Nathaniel, and Xander. Her friends, Celeste and Lydia. Even her mean girl rival, Sable. It's hard to imagine saying goodbye to them so soon. A text from your boss. He wants you to come into work at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh god, I could never. You toss your phone on your bed and turn back to the computer screen. You don't want to think about tomorrow morning. Reports, presentations, and number crunching all await you bright and early. You'll be lucky if you can sneak a cup of coffee. As you aimlessly browse, you come across a single tweet from a brand new Twitter account with an invite link to a Discord server. It looks like a fan server for Booming Panic. Nappa. Wait, is that a Discord server? It looks like a download for an entirely different program. Wise. Your mouse cursor hesitates over the URL. You want to click it. It's your boss again. No doubt he's sending you your itinerary for your sunrise arrival. You glance at your other open window, with the web novel text pulled up to Lola's end of chapter monologue. A thought crosses your mind again. This will all be over soon. Your fingers tighten on the mouse. You click. Welcome to Blooming Panic. I've become a monster. Official server. We are happy to welcome another fan. What will your username be? I wonder, chat, what my username will be. Could it possibly be? Oh yeah, by the way, it's going to be Sky in the 3 and not Nymphs because Nymphs is too long to add in. Can my username just be Sky? No. Sky in the 3. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Sky in the 3. Smiley face. It will be thigh enjoyer. Oh my god. Select your pronouns. He, him. Thank you. Come on. It's not gonna be that. No. Usually we let new users select a fair from themselves, but do you see what I mean, Bo? I could not skip through this. But our Lola doesn't have anyone with her flare right now, so you'll be receiving hers. Next, do you promise to be a genuinely good person in the server? I have to look up. I'm staring at you, chat. Be a good person. Thank you. You now have access to several channels in the server. Would you like an explanation of how the server works? God. I'm turning it up once. No thanks, I got it. I don't want to sit through the explanation. Perfect. Well, that should be everything. As stated before, you now have access to the rest of the server. Enjoy. And that's that. And then general. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back there. Sky in the 3 has joined the server. Why would I lie to you? I've literally never lied in my life. Lol. Solo. What? Do you honestly believe that you can get a secret internet by plugging your router into the phone jack? Have you ever tried it? No! See? He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Everyone, please. We have a new member. It's going a little fast. What? I mean, slash. Isn't it supposed to be 07? Oh shit. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. We gotta do smiley face. Hi. Welcome, new person. Hi, Sky in the 3. Let me know if anyone gives you a hard time. We want you to feel comfortable here. Yee. Sky in the 3. Oh, do you want us to call you that, or do you have a nickname? Hi. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Oh. Well, Blooming Panic actually has a tag on Twitch. However, my thing for Twitch is not working, so we can't change it. Oh no. That's fine. It'll just be up the next time I stream. It's fine. We're good. Oh, you can call me Sky. Oh. What? What? Why are you hitting me with a hammer? What do you want? What do you want, Nappa? I can't change the thing. The Twitch isn't working on my laptop for some reason. Like I said, I'm using my phone to make sure that the stream is even up. Oh. You almost made me knock over my microphone. It's okay. Okay. Anyway, we are Sky. Okay, Sky it is. Does everyone want to introduce themselves? Me. Hello, I'm Onion. I'm a university student. Bland. I'm Night Owl. I'm a university student as well. Pretty boy. Pretty boy.
Ooh, black nail polish. Is that you? Cute. Oh, thank you. See, I'm great at flirting, Jet. I'm almost a university student. Almost. I like coconut. That would have been a hilarious intro. See, I used to be a student. Look at all of us. The server is too educated. XYX. Hello, I'm June. I'm probably the biggest Blooming Panic super fan. It's true. Ha. Who's left? Me and Solikun? And XYX. Lol, you wish. Hello, I'm XYX. I can see that. Hi. Oh, you can? You're very cool, Sky. We'll see why bother trying. Hello, I am XYX and I enjoy money. Same. God. I love... Sorry. He's always like that. That's fine. I love how this is like to mimic a server, right? And so the mod is Quest, right? We have Quest over here. He's the moderator. And he's doing a good job, you know? He's trying to keep the server tame. Meanwhile, my moderators over here like to bully me. That sounded genuine angry. I'm not angry. That was a joke. It's very funny that they bully me. Yeah, why can't you guys be like Quest, man? Right now, the only moderator is Nappa, but you know. The other two. When did I ever? Oh, I am missing all the text. My bad. It's quite annoying. Hey, remember that jail role he used to have? Oh yeah. Wait. Jail. On what grounds? Annoyance. Please. XYX, we are trying to greet someone new. I am greeting him. And now he's in jail. I will not forget this injustice. Uh-huh. Introductions? Yay! You can call me Sal. I'll call you Sal. I have a lovely wife that I dote after and I'm enjoying my retirement. Good on you, man. Sallow is the best. Now you, Quest. Lamau. I am the server moderator, and let me know if you ever run into any issues with these people. These people. Wow. You deserve it. Wait, if we're going to be posting face pics, does anyone have that really old one of Quest? Huh? Oh, baby. Oh, no. Sec. Wait, what picture? Oh, no. Oh, lol. Isn't this from my drinking night? I couldn't tell with the bottle. I can't believe you saved that. He saved all the picture. He likes to blackmail people. Nice. Yeah. You look like a happy drunk. Oof, you were drunk in this. I don't... Huh? You look like a happy drunk. Sure thing, Lamau. Aw, Toasty's offline. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll show up sooner or later. Luckily, he's offline. Lucky he's offline. I'd post a picture I'd have of him, but I want to see his embarrassment live. I want to see. So, Sky, how'd you find the server? Oh, I saw it on a social media site. Classic. Oh, which website was it? The letter X. That's what it was. The bird. Huh, must have missed that post. Me too. So it's a new post then. Do you still have the link? Oh god. I wouldn't even bother trying to look, June. I was about to say... It's probably already down by now.
Is it? Oh wow, now that you mention it. Wait, when I found this guy's...
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I swear I had it on, like, be forever available, and it just apparently did not for you, and I don't know why.
So found it from Facebook.
What? Really?
That's alright.
Mention it, it really is gone. Not surprising. Unfortunately true. It's strange, but that's pretty much how we all came here too. A forum post, an old tweet, things like that all disappearing after you quest. Click. Even you quest? Yeah. How did you become a mod then? I don't know. It just happened to me when I joined. Maybe because you were the first to join. I love for you guys. It's like, oh wow, you're a moderator?
Yep, there it is. Yep.
I love for my lovely mods to be asked the question of, oh, how'd you become a mod? Well, we bullied him, and we also chatted a lot with him, and eventually he gave us mod. You're joking. Nope.
That was a lie. What if I Facebook?
That's what I was wondering. I had like a slight panic because I was like, I didn't tell mom what the Discord was, nor like the code to it. But if my mother put it on Facebook, I swear to God, I'm gonna be upset. My mother has very not understanding of, hey, don't do that. Internet safety. Proud. Exactly. Her name. I'm not blaming mom, okay? I love mom. I love mom. Mama Sky is awesome, but she just doesn't understand like certain things, okay? For Facebook, her name is like her full name, okay? There are pictures of me on her Facebook. It would be cute, but it also, like, you know, the whole VTuber thing and being anonymous thing. And then, like, her posting, I'm so proud of my child. And then the next post is just, yeah, so enter full dead name here. I love my mother. Luckily on Facebook, it's mostly family. Yeah, it's normal to have your name, yes. But, to have your full name. And also, your maiden name. There's a little bit of a mom. Mom, please. Could you guess what her email is? Also her name. Her PIN number to her credit card is the numbers. Yeah, 'cause she's married. Well, she's a widow now. But yeah, she has her maiden name and follows all sides of our family on Facebook. And stalks my mom. My biological mom on Facebook occasionally. Isn't friends with her. Just stalks occasionally. In case I ever wanted to know. Type of thing. Yeah. But her PIN number is our address. The numbers of our address. And I'm like, Mom. Mother. Jesus. Mother. Mother, I love you. But mother. So yeah. There's also like, cause me and Dino and like others were talking about this. I cannot have mother on stream. Not yet, at least. Because I need to like drill it into her not to say anything. Cause you know my mom. Yes, my mom is precious. She is awesome. But my mom would 100% be like, oh yeah, your big sister works at enter where big sister works here. My big sister is an advisor. Okay. She works at a college. What are colleges notorious for having as their names? Oh, you know, the city that they're in. My mother would unintentionally dox us 7 times over. Tell me your birthday. So cool. Should $5. What did your street bonus? One of us name for a set. Hey, what schools? You have so many here. Mama, they say. Yeah. Yeah, just use code names. The thing is, I use a lot of code names for any of my stories and talking about stuff. Mom doesn't. Mom doesn't understand the reason we would use code names. Like, on a base level, she understands, but she doesn't understand how that type of thing could dox us. Right? Like, to her, saying a street name isn't gonna dox us because there could be plenty of other streets with that name. That's where the problems start. It's like, Mom, no, mother, that street name still, even if there is multiple, still could lead to mother, please. But yeah, no, my mom would fall for something like that. No, my mom wouldn't fall for something like that. Because I made sense to share identifying information because that was the only way people could connect. Exactly! You need a trainer. We need her on stream. I will try. I might do a video with her in which it is a recording so I can cut out anything that might be bad. But I will try to train her. Since you guys love her so much. But yeah, that's what I figured too. Mom definitely grew up in the identifying information was the only way people could contact you. Because she's told me stories before of like how she didn't have a phone and stuff like that. It's like, well, nowadays you do have a phone. So, yeah. I love Mom. But Mom, Mother, why have you betrayed me? Yes, very much so. Be rigorous training. Don't say that. There's also like how certain you know how every like a lot of places have restaurants that are specific to them, like a specific sitting or thing. There's a couple of restaurants that she really likes that are kind of specific to the state we live in. And so I'd have to also train her not to say that. Like, if you're gonna say something, speak in broad terms. 2 channels of expert geoguesser. Maybe. That might scare her into not saying anything. There's also the fact that my mom has a very bad understanding of what to talk about and what not to talk about. I also worry, like, even if I train her, I also have to train her on not saying anything about religion, about politics, anything like that. Because like I've said before, my the assets I use, some of their terms of services is I can't talk about things like that. And so I don't. I'm perfectly fine not talking about that. Yes, exactly. But Mom doesn't really understand that For her, it's a free country. You should be able to talk about whatever you want. Mother, do you want us to be sued? Mother. I don't think we'd be sued, but I wouldn't be able to use those assets anymore, and that would hinder us greatly. So, that's also something I have to train her with. For the sake of keeping the assets, at least until I can get my own model and stuff, we gotta train her. It's not like... Exactly. Thank you, Deadlock. Gonna buy the government, but platforms, companies, individuals, yeah. Love Mom, but I mean, to put it in perspective, me and my big sister have both told her constantly that we do not like to talk about politics. Oh God. Where is this going, Nappa? I worry. I'm going back to the game. Maybe.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'm talking with my friends. Yes, of course.
So Sky. Oh, yeah. Oh no, Nappa. Fine. Maybe. I don't remember what this is. I have a vague idea of what it could be, but I worry that it's... Maybe. You make me nervous, Nappa. But yay! Deadlock and also that I like shroom. And Renfair. Aww. This is sweet. Deadlock is sweet, Nap. There is context. What is the context? I was telling a story in which someone... No, not laps. I was telling a story in which somebody like put my head on their lap to shut me up, and it worked. And then it was like I didn't mind it, but it kind of sucked because I was talking about something, and then they did that, and I was sad about it. And now it's become. What do you mean? Don't tell them. They deserve the context. I'm glad you didn't go with the synonym. That's comfy. It was comfy. I'm so glad you didn't go with the synonym. Nappa was using the synonym of thighs, and I was so worried. You were just gonna be like, yeah, so Sky likes thighs. that would have been the thing that got me panicking, okay? Anyway. Synonym, yes. So Sky, what do you look? This designed friends' laps because they're relaxing. Exactly. Partners' laps are relaxing and comfy. That I agree with. Anyway, just wanted fans. I couldn't sleep, so I just wanted to chat. I can't sleep either. Same here, but it's because I can't stop thinking about the next chapter. There, it'll come out soon. In any case, it's nice to have somebody new on board to craft theories with. Oh wait, check the time. Don't you have class, Onion? Yes. Goodbye, everyone. Except XYX. You wound me. Oh, Celo's gone too. He probably accidentally hit the power button again. Oh, poor Celo. Heated up pillows would be the next evolution of it. Ooh, heated pillows. That sounds like a dream. I'm not even thinking about, like, partner-wise. I'm thinking, like, for cramps and stuff, man. That sounds awesome. Ow. I need to readjust. I seriously need a better chair. Astro. Oh. Probably. I mean, there's heated blankets. Heat pads, which can be placed anywhere, including pillowcase. Yeah, I have some heat pads. Yeah, there are heated sheets and there's heated blankets. But I'm not sure if there's like a heated pillow specifically. Or anything. Ow. Actually, hold on. Haha! I do have them. I have, hand warmers. That's fair, that's fair. I like warmth. I'm the type of person... Yeah, hand warmers. Hot hands. Yep. They probably don't work, given how old they are, but I have them near me in case I ever need them. I'm just someone who likes warmth a lot. I mean, it's like summer right now. Yeah, it is summer right now, and I'm under a warm, fluffy blanket. If you want someone who like pays attention to temperature and things, do not look at me. Okay? I'm the type of person that will wear a skirt and tights in winter, but also be bundled up in summer. I deal with temperature weirdly. What's the story? So far we're just getting introduced. I swear me and Nap are the same person. Time travel. No. That'd been funny. So far we're just being introduced to people and... Sorry? No. Okay, yeah. The game story, we're just being introduced to people, and really this is just the intro before we get into actual love interest. No, there are voice chats or face chats. They call it voice chats. It's a FaceTime thing that happens with the love interest. Some of it is on the Discord thing, but some of it's not. Does it scroll bar function? Yes, it does. It's just very janky, as you can tell. It's a very jiggy scroll bar. Yeah, it is nice that some of the things work, but some of the things are janky, just a bit. Which isn't the dev's fault. It might be just my laptop's fault. So essentially right now, all I'm doing is really... There are options I want to pick, but I can't pick because certain options in this first chapter... Like, or Discord. Kinda, yeah. Are just... What was I gonna say? Oh, all the, like, options in this first chapter just tells you which of the love interests you get. So, it's just essentially setting up things. Nothing else, really. And not all of it really needs to be, like,
paid attention to at all. Since most of the love interests end up having their own stories connected to them. So, this is just like, oh, this is this character's personality. This is this. This is some lore on the story connected to the game type of thing. How long do you stay up, Sky? Maybe until 4 a.m. and it's 3:09. We might be staying up till 4 a.m. guys. Who knows? Not really. I'm okay for now, but I might end after the first. Once we reach the second chapter, depending on how long it takes. Just to get food, and then probably go to bed. I have to, like, part of me is not paying attention whatsoever to any of it. I just woke up a bit ago, I feel that. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember. I don't think I can pull it up either. Nope. Because you're not gonna want to work, are you? Kind of hard to. I remember, like, this is like the rest of the love interests are like based on all your options around it, and then this is the one. Nah. Yep, for sure. Oh, we've moved to a different channel here. I was like, why isn't it going? Here we go. Anyway, these are some of the characters of the stay up here thing. As you can see, the jank is clear. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. This is some of the characters. This is Damien. This is Lola. Yeah. And then they're just explaining. And also, this is just set up for, like, one of the routes. And also a little bit of another one. Why do you have a thing? Yo. DU. Because it's like Damien. Because it's based on, like, the story they read. Which I planned on reading the story afterwards, but I might not read it at all. I don't know. It depends. Mostly scheduling wise, since we're supposed to have done a collab by now. But, we haven't. So. And then we just do this. But yeah, a lot of this is just set up currently. Currently right now my neck hurts and my back hurts. I really need to get a new chair. I wish I had, like, the chair asset I have is like a chair I wish I had. But I don't. I currently have just a wide fluffy chair that is not the best for a desk. It's like good for if you're like an armchair for like a living room or just something to relax in and put in the corner. Like, it is not meant to be here for streaming. But it's the only chair I have currently. It'll be interesting if I do get another chair, because
My mom hates this chair for some reason. Yeah. For some reason, my mom just despises it. I don't know why. It might be like the fake fur or something? I don't know. But she just does not like it. And so if I do replace the chair, most likely this will either have to go to the garage or mom might throw it out. I don't know. Yeah. God, I don't remember her name off the top of my head. But yeah, she's very pretty and very cute. Or, not really cute, but I watch a bunch of her stuff. It's very interesting. Now I'm being reminded of the one in which the chat threw a piano at her, and they didn't even throw it right. She was mad about it. Cheers. It was too much. He's seen too much, has experienced too much. It cannot be released to the public. It must be destroyed. Yeah. We hadn't taken any breaks. No, not really. I mean, I'm good, I think. I should be fine. If it gets too much, I'll let you guys know. And I'll put the thing. I really do need to update the transition scenes. I made them as like placeholders and then just never changed it. Anyway. By the way, the guy we're trying to get is Night Owl. This little guy. I have a slight idea of what I should do for it now, but I don't know exactly how it's gonna work in execution type of thing. I mean, I didn't even have an offline screen. And then I happened to make an offline screen where I was like, oh, you can make this? So yeah. Oh hey, we finally get the call. We're finally to the main actual gameplay. Here we go.
Drum roll, please.
Hi.
Announcing our newest and cutest server member here in the flesh. Well, almost. Would be pretty fun if he was actually here. Why, thank you. Means quite a bit coming from you.
It's weird not to talk, really, because it's completely voice acted. It's like, I'm like used to Alice Reverie at this point, where you have to talk for everyone. Everyone's got a new voice and stuff.
I can't believe your ex criticized your looks. Was he blind?
A lot of my exes were blind, yes. Yes, he's awesome. No?
No way. He had to have been. You're one handsome guy.
Go get water. I have a drink. I have Fanta. I should probably drink some, actually. Honestly. Just drinking my Fanta. And now I'm like, I wish I had coffee. And I wish I had, garlic bread. My life would be complete. I saw a meme that was like, sirens sing about your desires. So, even asexuals and aromantics aren't safe from sirens. And then it was like, it's a coffee. But they were like, do you think the sirens are grateful they get to have a break from singing about lovely, pretty women and stuff like that? And Siren's like, oh, thank God we get to sing about pasta. And just the asexual pirate, like, they said, water consumed. That's good, that's good. Just the image of
an asexual pirate jumping off the thing, and they're, another pirate's like, "What are you doing? Bitch, they said they had pasta and garlic bread. I'm out." I'm like that, man. If a siren were to sing to me that they had garlic bread and coffee and chicken Alfredo, sounds so good. Yeah, garlic bread's awesome. Garlic bread. I want garlic bread. I don't have garlic bread. Sirens are sirens Greek? I don't know if sirens are Greek. I just know sirens are a myth in which they're like mermaids, but dangerous. Sirens use their voice to lure, I think the legend goes that sirens use their voice to lure unsuspecting sailors in and then drown them. They are? Okay. I don't remember. There's a lot of Greek myths and stuff. I know nymphs are Greek. I'm trying to remember whether there's another one. I know Pegasus are too, because of the whole Hercules thing.
Are you blushing? You are blushing.
I'm not currently at the moment. I was a while ago. There are animals whose calls sound like screaming. Yeah, foxes are one of them, right? I hadn't thought about hands and thought of pizza. I thought of pizza? Thought of garlic bread. Yeah, foxes do. I love foxes. Foxes are my favorite animal. But their calls are very much terrifying out of context. You just hear a woman screaming, you run out and you're like, "Are you okay?" And you just see a fox there. Yeah, I'd be pretty concerned. Well, that would lead into katsuns or kitsuns. I believe kitsuns are Japanese and they're foxes. They're like a fox myth. Fox spirit thing. I don't remember. I just know katsuns are pretty cool too. Kitsuns? I really don't know how to say that.
Anyway, back to business. Welcome to the Blooming Panic server. I do hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Yeah, sorry. Hercules is the Roman, right? Hercules is the Roman name? God. The Romans really looked at the Greek and said, "Hey, let me copy your homework." Okay, but change it a little bit. I'm just so used to it calling him Hercules. Unfortunately. Due to Disney.
Do you have any lingering questions for me?
No, I haven't actually been paying attention, sorry.
Anything. Okay. I'm sure it's quite a lot to take in at first. A random program, new people. Quite a bit for an introvert like yourself.
Hey! Fuck you. How do you know I'm an introvert? What do you mean I'm not an introvert? I am an introvert! No, it's similar in Greek. Perseus is the other guy. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was so unconvincing.
I am an introvert. I don't know why our character's trying to deny it.
Well, if you need anything, I'll be here.
Not to be confused with Achilles. True. There's a lot of Greek myths. There's a bunch of Greek myths that have been lost to time as well. There's a whole cult. Not today, but there's a goddess, a Greek goddess, whose whole literal thing is that she's mystery and personified, and she used to have cults surrounding her, but they can't find anything, none of the rituals and stuff anymore. It sucks. She's cool as hell, though. you know? It just sucks because there's like no legends or anything that talk about her or anything like that. I see. Thanks.
No problem. Now go get some sleep, mister. I have work at 5 a.m.
Thank God I don't have work at 5 a.m. I would not survive.
Good night.
Good night. There we go. End of chapter 1. Well, she's supposed to be serious. Yeah, true. But there's other goddesses that also don't have a lot around them. Just a few things. Like, did you know, what's her name? Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft and darkness. She's also the goddess of protecting. But, you know, a lot of people characterize her as witchcraft and evil. Well, like, in reality, she was very much not. Maybe it was all just fan lore and syndicated justifying sense by embellishing their discoveries. It's an old I mean, this is a religious text of gods and kings on epic adventure. Yeah, that'd be hilarious as hell. Would make some sense given some of the stories. Hello, I just logged in. So did it well. Always lucky with our timing. Yes, very true. How was your day, Sky? Long. It was alright. It's great to hear. Here, though, we can turn your day from alright to fantastic. Yeah, many gods have different ways, different to what many normers know. Exactly. There's also just the interesting thing of, like, a lot of, things that do adaptations, you know? Like to paint Zeus as a good guy, which is so interesting because you read any Greek mythology and you quickly realize, oh hell no, Zeus is not a good guy. He is in fact a very bad guy, along with a lot of other gods as well being very shitty. I mean, in the lore, nymphs are, like, primarily female, according to the lore. They're not. Fun fact. I'm sorry, the way I said that makes it sound like I know it. No, actually, people started to realize that the reason why everyone thinks that nymphs are primarily female is because artists painted them that way. The reality is, in all the Greek texts, there were nymphs that were doing his thing. Turning into a bull and kidnapping a woman does not seem like a doing his thing type of thing. But yeah, there were boy nymphs and stuff, but they just, you know, refused to acknowledge those and made nymphs primarily female and sexualized heavily, despite that not being their original intentions in the scripts and stuff. Haven't we all done that? Yes, you know, the come on, you know, the rite of passage, turning into a bull and kidnapping someone. Every man goes through it. God. All the little white things. Suspected these were small idols and thought to represent blessings of a clean home. Yeah. Right now it's a Funko Pop witch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things they're gonna be confused. Not confused, but think like, ah, yes. And they worship these things. Like, I have a KoYoMi plush next to me right now. I wonder, in the far, far future, what they think of that. And yes, this is KoYoMi. They worshipped her like a god. We suspect she was a witch of some sort in that. Something like that. Meanwhile, it's just, you know, a TV character from Sangrio that's just cute. There's no real... that's also something I wonder about. How they view, fandoms. And stuff like that. Like, in the future, will they be looking at them like, ah, yes, and this is the cult of the amazing digital circus. There will be so many fertility goddesses. Oh my god. There are. Oh no. The worshipping of VTubers as well. Yes, they worship these beings. We suspect they were like oracles to the gods. Oh no. Wait, Night Owl was being weird. Not really. Dear God, yeah. Wait. Night Owl was your day. It was. You just woke up, didn't you? I did. Sleeping all day, lucky. Well, I hope you can sleep all day someday, Sky. No, don't get in his bad habit. Sleep with me, with you! Oh god. This is giving big me and Nappa energy right here. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, well I'm just gonna... Save. Let's go here. Yep. There, we have saved. We're gonna go... Nope. Home. Yes. I did forget. I should probably get off though, because I don't know if I'm gonna go out tomorrow. Because like I said, I was supposed to go out today, and then I didn't, because Mom and I fell asleep. Hello, you guys are a bookshelf now. It was nice seeing you too. I just stretch first. Okay. I was always the bookshelf. Of course. Anyway, it was nice seeing you guys. It was nice playing games. Today is Friday. Yes, I will stream today as well at 11:30. See you all later. Yeah, literally see you all later. It's really this. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah. Gonna do Friday, cause that's my usual times, are Thursdays and Fridays. If I can catch it. Hope you can too. See you guys later. For now, bye-bye. Glad we finished Alice Reverie. Glad we could start Blooming Panic. We'll do Blooming Panic. See ya. Bye. Hopefully we'll actually pay attention to it. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Yeah. I'm gonna go get food now. Bye. And an actual drink.